All right, for archive purposes, we might have a little bit of there's like going to be a pause at some point in this stream. Hopefully, I will edit that out. But if I don't, sorry, it's been a day. Where the
VOD watchers, what? Skip 2 hours.
don't listen to them.
Oh, for VOD watchers, make sure to like, subscribe, and smash that.
This tiger gets it. Now the question is if I'm still capturing this. I also have to unmute it because I was trying to attempt some weird sorcery with it a while ago that didn't work. Anyways, it's Limbus Company. It's the 6.5 update. Time-killing time? And you can already tell the tone. Where we have one person who's, like, actually serious about the work, and then two people just fucking around.
Or so you believe.
Can't wait for Rhodey to actually be the fucking home savant. Because we all know what Ryoshu is. Ryoshu's the Watson of the situation. She's the muscle.
오늘도 바쁜 하루였어. 여기저기 돌아다니느라 발에
Please render unto us eyes at your first opportunity.
I will as I show off my Tremor team.
Wow.
Look at all these people with their wonderful upties and some with not, because I still don't know what to do, don't have any clue what to do with Greg in this team. And Ryoshi's about to change once I get that fucking prize identity. Did you get Faust Ego? I had to shard for all of them.
I need to get get the identities so get my Tremor team going. I've been trying to work around with LCB Ryoshu because of
Joke's
the
on you, Highwing. I have uptie 4 on my Faust.
I got that saved from the Faust.
I am fucking threadbare, so I can only do 3. 4.
I haven't fucking gotten it.
4 is very necessary because it puts the Tremor at 20, which activates itself and others. So yeah, I'm gonna have to like get some fucking.
I thought it was 10-10.
It is, but like to activate
true.
To activate everyone, including I think that one, you need a subtotal of 20 Tremor, which I kind of like the idea that they're doing. They're giving everything like a unique style where burn is the rawest damage. There's no gimmick there. Just get caught on fire. Sinking is meant to be like an abnormality slayer, but also controls sanity for human fights.
And then Yi-Sang just presses the funny button and deletes
like
the motherfucker.
That's what I said, Boss Slayer. Do I not have one? I thought I had one. I'll use this as an example because I don't have it immediately set up. Well, Poise is luck, which is, you know, fine on its own. Crit's always a fun thing to do. The only thing I'm kind of like humming on is that right now it doesn't feel like Rupture has a personality yet.
Rupture likes to win clashes.
I haven't noticed that, but then again...
Rupture...
Well, it's mostly on 7 Heathcliff and Faust that they have Rupture tied to winning clashes, but also there's an ego gift that's tied to winning clashes.
But the thing is, a lot of stuff has that these days, where it says if you have X status effect, clash power +1 or +2. But what I'm trying to get across...
As in, when you win a clash, apply that status effect.
Oh, interesting. But, like, in terms of, like, the states itself, like, it just feels weird that, burn is the rawest damage, bleed is damage on action, sinking is sanity damage or boss killing damage, and now tremor is, you're off until you're on, but rupture is just kinda there. It doesn't feel
Rupture is pure damage. It's true damage.
But the problem is,
it's very fun for if, for example, you encounter the Hag and her 2 goons.
The problem is, burn and bleed are kind of also true damage right now. That's what
kind of, but you do not have an option to spend burn or bleed on your own time.
But like you have to connect with Rupture, don't you?
Whereas, 1, you could just attack them a lot for Rupture, but for 2, Rupture also has Dimension Shredder as a spender. where
yeah,
Yisang Dimension Shredder just eats a lot of Rupture and is basically a Rupture Deluge, but...
I don't know, it just felt like with Tremor like evolving into this really interesting system, which by the way, since the last time we did what, chapter 6 ended content, there's been a lot, like chapter 6 before, where's my Tremor team? We just had Ophi where it was like, hey, I can morph Tremor into something different. Now we have
Heathcliff.
Now we have I think
Binds Otis.
Yeah, we have Binds Otis, we have Frog Yisang, and now this personality, and Faust.
Frog Honglu, and
yeah, that's what I said.
Faust,
Frog
yeah.
Ego for Honglu.
You said Yisang!
I did, okay? Get off my back. But like
about
can I finish my point, please? We have Frog Honglu and this identity, and Faust's ego that are both doing transforming Tremor and fucking like a weird split thing. So like Tremor went from being like a very mid mechanic to being very real, but it's also in a weird state of, as far as I know, because I have not touched Ryoshu, it operates purely on either she connects with her skill 2 or she connects with her ego. Because until that happens, it's off.
Check Ryoshu's
I don't have her yet.
Oh, you don't have her?
Oh wait, LCCB.
Check her support passive. I think
I
it was her. I think it was her. It had something
bullets.
to do with
I
bullets.
think it's for bullets.
It's bullets.
Yeah.
It's her skill 3 that has Tremor Burst.
Yeah,
No,
LCCB Rio is also strange because it's technically a Tremor unit.
It's mostly poised,
like...
but it's mostly poised, but she has Tremor Burst.
Yep, Poison Rupture because her skill 2 can do offense down. Actually,
Skill 3 is Rupture as well. But yeah.
I feel like Project Moon are trying to make Tremor Rupture a thing, but it just kind of isn't, because there's LCCB Rio and Ishmael, and then there's Rose Banner Gregor, and technically Sloshmail, but
who uses
go
that?
away Sloshmail, you're not on the table.
But yeah, Tremor's in a weird spot, and it feels like they're forcing it for either this content or chapter 7. Which is why it's a good idea to have it now than later.
Speaking about
Bad
Tremor,
guy of Dawn's Kanto is going to show up, and then the 7 Tremor souls are going to...
Speaking about the mechanics of Tremor, apparently Frog Honglu's Tremor does not match well with the other Tremor conversions.
Yes, because all Tremor conversions up until now have been once converted, it doesn't convert. Honglu's conversion is raw damage. Heath's is defense down. Otis's is attack up? I forgot what Otis's does.
Otis's is, if you get stagger, it automatically goes to stagger plus. So instead of times 2 damage, it's
skip a stagger level, that's right.
Yeah.
But fucking Faust's is just go.
Yo dog, I heard you like Tremor, so I put Tremor in your Tremor so you can Tremor while you Tremor.
Also, this song's a fucking banger. What is the reward exchange? I need 500 clocks to get the prize. Also, this would be nice.
Tremor has also been in a weird spot for a while because it is the one status effect that does not translate into direct damage. It translates into staggering the enemy, which lets you do a lot of damage.
That's why I say it's off until it's on.
Yeah, but then like you have Rupture, which is just consistent damage. You have Burn, which is just consistent damage, and then also there's Otis, who can make it do lots of damage if they're weak to Pride.
Tremor feels like it controls...
Sinking, which is funny.
Tremor feels like it's a control status because like everything else is raw damage, while Tremor goes for enabling you to stop the opponent faster and manipulate what happens to them. Or you could be smart and have Honglu touch them and then explode into 1,200 damage.
Yeah, it turns out the best The best control in a card game is just removal.
Yeah. A scandal in time. By the way, I also did all the uptime, but we saw that a while ago. We've spent 15 minutes talking about Tremor.
Oh, I need to be doing the voicing for Dawn, right?
Don Quixote loudly and obnoxiously flaps through the newspaper in her hands while peppering a few insightful chuckles. Unfortunately, I now know exactly what that means.
Oh ho! Oh ho ho ho!
That she will continue to try and draw my attention until I acknowledge her at the most appropriate moment. Okay, fine, what?
Oh, Manager Esquire, dost thou know that the city's upstart companies, such as one Limbus company, must always pay close heed to the ever-changing world around us? Hie thee hither! Read thy newspapers, Manager Esquire, and do keep thyself up to date on the events of the city, as Mersault and I, Don Quixote, do every morrow.
I refuse to believe she actually reads the news. I think she just reads the funny papers.
How didst thou know?
But just go along with it, why don't you? I'm pretty sure she's talking about Mersault in one of his morning routines. You know, the one with the newspaper. Oh, the newspaper routine, where he wakes up before the crack of fucking dawn, parks himself on a chair, folds one leg over the other in exactly a 90-degree figure 4 leg lock position, and peruses the paper. Uh-huh. I guess that's left an impression on her. Bet she'll be back to her usual self in a week or so.
Hearken unto me! Art thou paying attention?
It's impressive, honestly. They're not exactly 90 degrees.
Hey, yeah, it's Rousseau. He has to be exact. Yeah, totally. So what's new? What, did an article mention us or something?
Oh, how didst thou know?
Wait, really?
Forsooth, feast thy eyes on page 3, though 'tis quite regrettable that we were robbed of the chance to be on the front page.
Page 3? You're really starting to put our names out there, huh? Don Quixote and Rhodia, the two sinners who are guaranteed to draw the full attention of whichever space they inhabit, were speaking. It was only a matter of time before the other sinners began crowding around us, curious about the commotion.
A dramatic conclusion to the mysterious disappearances at T-Corp. Shocking! The perpetrators to this mysterious case has been revealed to be none other than the prestigious Edgar family, appalling the general...
I really should have done the content. I did not do well Pergus not in the interim. I thought this was just a fan thing.
No, stupid.
Nope.
I think.
This is really fucking cool.
He changed his bat.
That's really good.
Yeah, he changed to remember.
Well, I know what I'm doing after this. Well, I don't think we need to hear that part. What else does it say?
Well, with small assistance from some wandering bystanders who happened to be lost in the area, and with the most admirable heroics of the T-Corp Class 3 collection staff on the scene?
Wandering bystanders, is it? Perchance that particular denomination refers to us. Bystanders? Treating us like they're barely there. They don't even mention our company name. Oh, come on! Those time collectors weren't even there. This is within the expected range of behavior of the news media.
Well, there may be those who seek to interview us after reading this very article, mayhaps.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll have a grand old time looking for wandering bystanders for an interview. Very descriptive. I doubt anyone will pay us much attention, Don. Better not set yourself up for disappointment. And we were standing there for a good moment, a big group chattering about the article when someone slowly but smoothly walked behind us. Excuse me, would you happen to be Limbus Company? And you are? I'm sure you already aware of the reason of our visit.
Oh, I welcome thee here! Long and hard have I waited thy arrival! Now, from whence shall we begin?
Whoa. Is she actually here to interview us? No way. Thought Quixote wasn't just losing her mind at nothing? I was not told that any interview would be taking place. My word, where'd she go at a time like this? Now where'd I put my leftover hair gel from Keith's makeover?
Thou may commence.
Rhodia uses hair gel?
Yeah?
All right then.
Verily, I certainly take all the credit for what we have accomplished here.
Will you be making your tax payment in installments?
That... Huh?
Well, we're clearly not on the same page here. We are the tax collectors from T-Corp's Time Collection Agency, currently on a mission to collect your overdue time tax. Those ilks never bring good tidings indeed. Wait, time tax? No, that doesn't make any sense. We already paid our time tax in full when we went through the T-Corp Nest immigration process. Virgilla said a few days ago, aboard Mephistopheles. Are you sure we don't need to pick up a timepiece for each of us to carry? You probably already know this, but in T-Corp, everyone must carry a timepiece. Yes, I know the rules. But for every rule, there's always room for a alternative, which offers a bit more flexibility. Of course, I don't suppose it's listed anywhere on the pamphlet. Outsiders seeking a short-term stay at T-Corp can pay the appropriate time tax for the length of the stay to be exempt from the relevant obligations, instead of going out of their way to abide by T-Corp's rules. As you may have expected, anyone born outside District 20 must go through numerous hoops before they can be issued a timepiece. So we elected to pay 30 days worth of time tax on the spot before entering T-Corp's borders. What is 30 days worth of time divided by 13? Impressive. Can't have been cheap.
Yet I wish to wear a watch as well, like Lady Otis does.
Wouldn't it be 30 hours of time by 13 instead of divided?
What I'm saying is they paid a flat 30 days up front, so you take the time of the 30 days divided by the number of entities here, which is actually 15. Good point. Have I already made clear that it is not a fashion item? As I have said so in the past, the company has no budgetary concerns. It is a given that they will be taking care of such expenses. We're finally starting to operate like a real professional company now. Huh. Is it 30 days each? I'm thinking it's 30 days total.
We're splitting hairs.
No, this is not a hair to split. This is a very important difference.
I think it's 30 days for everyone.
I'm gonna fucking bust out the calculator here to prove a goddamn point. Hang on a second.
Oh my god.
So 30 days times 24 hours is approximately 720 hours. Divide by 15, that would... Ooh, I fucked that up. Divide by 15 entities, that is 48 hours per person, so for an allowance of every entity there, they had 2 days worth. Now, 30 days...
You're not being here for 2 days, Howie. Each of them is going to be there for 30 days.
They didn't say that. It must have been a minor miscalculation or something. Maybe we fell slightly short of the amount we had to pay. It hasn't even been 30 days since we arrived here, though. Well, I'm sure we could pawn away their stuff to fix whatever probably amounts to a round and error. Easy peasy. Heathcliff muttered, gesturing towards Sinclair and Honolulu with his chin. If it'll help pay for the time tax, then sure. Or maybe I didn't pack much when I left, though. Well, let's hear the damage. How much do we owe you? Currently, you are 10,400,000,000 on and behind in tax payments.
10,040,000,000.
Yeah, I said that.
Sure.
10,040,000,000 on.
You said 400, but whatever.
Ah, okay. Am I hearing get worse or something? I heard a 10 and a 40 and just the rest kind of flew over my head. For that much money, we might have to take a stop at my place first. What other options do we have? If we don't, I mean, we can't pay the tax. Can't pay the taxes is not an option. Your only options are the following. Make your payment with time or money with interest, of course. What the hell does making payment with time even mean? Now that I think about it, I remember someone talking about paying with time before. Never really cared to find out what exactly that meant, though. Yisong? Heathcliff? Anything? I have not once failed to make my payments during my residency. Thus, I know not what transpires on an occasion or one fails to pay. I've never been involved in messy business like taxes at the manor. In my backstreet days, bosses dealt with complicated shite like that. I did see a few poor sods getting dragged away because they failed to cough it up, though. Well then. With their not-so-helpful answers, my mind immediately began to wander towards Faust, who I hoped would know something more than this than the two of them. And that's when Otis suddenly and defiantly stood between us and the collectors. This is completely unreasonable. What kind of shoddy calculation led to this nonsensical figure?
He asked for no pickle.
Tax calculations in T-Corp are always exceptionally reasonable. The clock's ticking. Would I be correct to assume that you lack both the capability and the will to make your fair payments? Wait, we don't have to escalate this. Can we get a timeout? Your choice of words may be unwise. Crying while I know you want about not wanting to escalate things when you have a 10 billion on in your pockets. I won't recognize your opinion of it as anything of worth otherwise. No? Then shut up and stay out of our way while we deal with this obstacle that dares to stand in our path. How exciting. A 10 billion on death. 10 billion 40 million to be exact. Man, we make the best decisions here.
That's a lot of money! Well, time to fight.
I don't know if this is the right way to use it. I usually have Otis and Faust as 2 and 3, but I want to see what Honolulu could do. And unfortunately, Rhodia has been power crept out. Yeah, the music's really good. Music's really good. So I know these clowns from Act 4. What are you? Okay, what the fuck
Do you know those clowns?
What the fuck is interlocking time? Oh, interesting. Please stop. You know, I've been waiting for this considering we have now, what, 3 people that accumulate Tremor for benefits that don't get... No, 4. We have Yisung, Faust, Otis, and Honglu now. And now we're finally getting punished for that. Tremor Chain. Oh, that's brutal.
Just win your clashes.
I mean, yeah.
Also excited for the ID that inevitably is a collector.
Oh, this sucks. Yiseng starting out pretty shit.
You
Pretty
keep calling
shit.
him Yiseng, that's Hong Lu.
Hong Lu, sorry. Oh, that's
Yeah.
real bad.
Yeah, you might want to take a look at that skill, by the way.
Oh, that's so fucking much. Gain 3 Tremor. Base power 1 for any 4 Tremor itself. Consume 5 for borrowed time. Consume Tremor count on self to... Wow, why can't I just have all of this?
Yeah,
Until they come out
this skill is kind of unfair, honestly.
This skill
We'll get it once we get a T-Core identity.
This skill is the devil.
Sure.
And I can't really do anything.
Yup.
You know how I deal with this high wing?
What's that?
Win rate.
Well, even with win rate,
I would just
there's
just block that. Yeah,
blocking
there's no
is
way.
blocking is a guaranteed 82 damage though, and I'm only blocking 15. That's why I went for the clash, because if I'm gonna take the damage, I may as well attempt to not take any of it.
So, you know, the actual way to deal with this is to just restart the fight.
Honestly, yeah, because that's a real fucking bummer.
Yeah, that skill.
That
on
skill
those
would
collectors,
kill.
It's just unfair.
원인은 다른 곳에서 찾아. 돈 벌러 가자.
Not a great starting show for Hong Lu there.
I have had a unit lose a clash against that and just die, even though they resisted slash.
How is this favored?
I just got lucky and didn't have anybody die. I
See,
don't think it would win.
This is a more favorable block. Though I'm still not a huge fan of blocking what I just saw.
But to be fair, I wasn't using a tremor team. I was using my sinking team. Well, a sinking team.
Also, you didn't see, there's a secret 5th coin on that skill.
Yeah, because if they tremor burst, they reuse their skill once.
Yeah.
This is like the perfect time to use this skill.
No, it's not. If
No.
you lose that clash, Faust is fucked.
But if I win this clash, that motherfucker has 20 tremor 5 times. And it's the best option.
This music is bopping, though.
Yeah, this is really good tunes.
It actually makes me think though. It's like if we do manage to get, you know,
God.
And you lost the clash.
T-Corp
Now Faust is
identities.
useless.
It's like I wonder how their sprite's gonna look outside of T-Corp.
Yeah, this skill is insane, even without a good tremor burst. It's fine. What did I say? Faust is fine. She took out 2 of the coins.
She lost with her skill 3 as.
Oh yeah, the
Red
minus
Faust.
20. Yeah.
Yeah, she's useless for the rest of the fight now.
We'll see.
확인 사살.
Heathcliff will be good here for applying tremor, but just so you know, he's not gonna be too hot in this scenario for one particular reason.
Why's that?
Slash is no longer on the menu.
Yeah, it's been off.
직접 타도하죠.
You can really tell the power creep here, because like this right here gives 3 tremor count. That's it.
Don't worry, Upside 5 will fix everything, Copium.
힘 조절이.
Outside 5, Lob Core by John. Next thing you know, you do that. It's like, oh, she's invincible.
그치?
God, these numbers are kind of fucking cranked. What?
조심하랬지.
완벽한 한 방.
One of the big things about Tremor I'm noticing is that it's way better in Focus Spice than Random. Because if you could focus down that...
힘 조절이.
Luckily, fucking... The other good thing I've noticed about Tremor Team, they're fucking yoked. Because I believe the only 2 people that are sub 200 HP is Hong Lu and Rhodia. Everybody else above 200.
Yep, Tremor is all about outlasting the opponent.
한바탕 해볼까?
God. Ish is such a weird state for this team because she is, like, her skill 2 is the heart and soul of this team, but everything else is hard to work with. Low speed, paralysis that doesn't work with the low speed, weird, like, rupture there. You kind of want her to have high speed so her ult is good. Either way, a T-Corp staff in a different uniform approached the sinners as both sides went on the defensive. This guy looks like he's like a framed photo.
Oh hey, this guy has yellow.
Is this one the ringleader? He may be of a higher rank, but he is an employee of T-Corp all the same. Which is to say that our insistence on meeting their demands with hostility may lead to a direct confrontation against the full force of T-Corp. Lay down your weapons, now. Should you refuse to cooperate, all of you present may be considered hostile individuals by T-Corp, and we will use force to... I like that. How thrilling. Oh, this is bad. This seems like a great time for Virgil with his intimidating glowing eyes to appear. Man, weren't things much better with doing us in the guide a few days ago? Feels like it's been forever since then. Come on, don't glare at us like that. We had our reasons, Kay! They showed up out of nowhere and trying to extort a whole 10 billion on! 10 billion 40 million on. You really like saying that, don't you? Yeah! The point is, we don't owe them that much money. We're kind, law-abiding citizens.
Who are brimming with a sense of justice!
Virgilius listened quietly for a moment as the sinners chattered on like they were part of a comedy skit. Yes, I agree that 10 billion does seem unreasonable. However, it is a mystery to me how no one stopped to think for a second about the troubles you might spark by starting a meaningless scuffle like this. In the middle of the streets, no less.
His eyes are glowing.
Yeah, he's pissed. Virgilius let out a deep sigh before turning towards the T-Corp employee. We find it regrettable that this incident has led to bloodshed. However, 10 billion on in time tax is unacceptable. I'm sure you know full well that 10 billion isn't the kind of money that we can simply fork over in the middle of a street. I believe that it would have been more appropriate if you had provided us with some context as to how this number came to be, instead of immediately marching up to us and demanding we pay tax. I admit that such absurd amount of time tax levied upon your group is almost unprecedented. We had been summoned to an emergency meeting in a relevant office to address the severity of the incident. I see your point. Why don't we move this conversation to the collections office in the relevant jurisdiction area now to discuss possible solutions? Thank you for diffusing the situation.
맞서는 자들을 확실하게 굴복시켰죠. 그럼 다음 타겟을 설정해 볼까요?
Damn. Keep in mind, all of that is stagger damage.
Yeah, Otis's stubbornness really got us in trouble here, didn't it?
Oh yeah. A case of the gallows. The truth behind the absurd amount of times tax levied upon us was much simpler than I expected. About a week ago, a large-scale unauthorized temporal leakage phenomenon was observed at Wuthering Heights, which shot you up several stages in the progressive time tax use bracket due to the immense amount of time leak. A temporal leakage phenomenon? It refers to a declaration in the flow of time within a certain physical field. In your case, it wasn't even a static deceleration field. It moved all over the mana for a good while, too. We measured about 4 hours worth of time in the process. Dante, you fuck!
Oops.
What the bloody hell is she blathering about? A deceleration in the flow of time with us. Ah. She must be referring to the moment during which Dante granted us celerity as in pursuit of the man in the manor. Impossible. The manager's ability was activated for less than 30 minutes. It's more than likely that your 4-hour measurements is a calculation error. No. Considering the odd sensation we had experienced as we departed the manor, it's more probable that no error had occurred in their calculations. Do you recall Dante, as we left behind the manor?
Aha! Massault, is there aught wrong with our daily routine?
We had just returned to Mephistopheles after the incident. Most sinners were keeping to themselves, given the clear look of sorrow on Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote's ever cheerful voice, like always, constantly shattered through the silence.
His bat hasn't changed yet.
Yeah, I noticed that. I have identified an anomaly. We should have been issued the morning newspaper, not the evening newspaper. This is inconsistent with the amount of time we spent at the manor.
Perchance 'twas an innocent mistake?
And yeah, it makes sense that Yisung would get it first because he used to live here. As long as I have a paper on the bus, morning paper. As long as I have been a passenger on the bus, morning papers have always been delivered during designated morning hours, and evening papers have always been delivered during designated evening hours. The possibility that they have made a mistake cannot be completely ruled out. However, the likelihood is minuscule. Oh, now that I'm looking at it, that's a sunset, not a sunrise. I can tell because of the lack of color.
Sorry, my mouth is full. This cannot be! This must be the early hours of the morrow, is it not?
I may have an idea as to how this inconsistency came to be. Right, TT4. What? Temporal velocity synchronization device or something like it. I've seen an advert for it once. A luxury solution to all your time synchronization needs. Enjoy leisurely hours together or some shit like that.
Oh, 'tis quite unlikely, Sir Heathcliff, to use so many complicated words in a sentence. Pray, shall someone explain it in plainer language?
This brings up a question: who gets our paper to Mephistopheles? LCCB designated employee, I bet. It's an apparatus for equalizing the velocity of time for all those affected individuals under the TT4 influence.
Aha! Forsooth, I thought it quite odd how someone so affluent in time was moving and speaking at the same speed as the rest of us.
Then with this information, it can be concluded that we have experience within the manor was flowing at a faster rate than the world outside. That is a coherent explanation as to why the evening newspaper, instead of the morning paper, was issued. Good. Now that your curiosity is sated, I don't suppose anyone else has issues with tackling a new job. The LCA has sent us a new request to track down a distortion. As for more detailed information. So, activating my ability within TT4 protocol caused... Yes, indeed. It was akin to tampering with an already accelerated flow of time. From an outsider's point of view, it would have appeared as though more time than what was actually spent was leaked. This bloke knows what he's talking about. Also, you didn't just manipulate time on a personal scale. Like I said earlier, you affected the flow of time within a physical space. Let me remind you that that wasn't even a static field. It moved all over that manor. Honestly, this situation is completely unprecedented. Alright. I used it to activate it only on special occasions, like when we had plenty of guests over for a visit, because it was so bloody pricey. So, the time tax for your inflated time bracket multiplied by the surtax per volume, by the physical space converted by that temporal manipulation. Yeah, no wonder it all added up to this insane number. It ain't like we knew something like this would happen. Well, anyway, you have two payment options to settle this time tax debt. Options? What options? It ain't like bags of 10 billion on grown from a tree, in it. Option 1, cash payment. Option 2, time payment. Yeah, about that. What's that supposed to mean anyway, paying with time? Hit me up. The employee, who was about to answer our questions with painfully observable annoyance, suddenly jolted at the sound of alarm. Understood. I just got a call out there ready to hold the emergency meeting regarding this incident. Limbus Company may send 2 individuals to the meeting to represent your company. No need to tick-tock and fuss, Dante. Dealing with complicated matters like this meeting is one of my responsibilities. I will be joining them to discuss the possible solutions to this incident, so please keep the sinners under control. Except you, Miss Faust, deal with me. Understood. Make another mess while I'm gone, and only Ryoshu will enjoy what comes next. Keep that in mind. Oh. Well, off they go, I guess. It even gives us a chance to ask them more questions. They're just leaving us here like this? But isn't this one that's basically about what's about to happen to us? So, this isn't anything serious, but... what's Merceau doing on the gallows? What? What are you doing up there? I was told to stand here, so I've done so. Who told you to do that? I did. Just trying to be helpful with your friend's little tax problem. I thought all employees were supposed to be at the emergency meeting. Oh, a clock with legs! How fascinating. If someone were to submit you for consideration at the upcoming expo, you might be worth a participation trophy. You remind me of a time when some hapless soul submitted a timepiece that doubled as a compass that had a rather tragic and critical design flaw. You can tell time or find your path. You can tell time or find your path, but never both. Tell directions or tell time, it was one thing or the other, leaving you lost in time or stranded in the streets. This is no good, not at all. That's no better than a clock taped to a compass at the end of the day, isn't it? Oh right, TTT 5-2 is operating at experimental capacity within this office space, so don't you forget! Anyone's not synchronized with daily standard time might find this a little disorienting, so keep that in mind as well. But what? Now that's the look of someone who has never once heard of the TT52 protocol, eh? The TT52 protocol, as the name suggests, is an invention to address the temporal efficiency problem presented to the TT4 protocol. It's doing test runs in only a few select T-Corp offices, so if you do ever feel the urge to leave your impressions with the new shiny thing, feel free to jot down a few words on that Wait a minute, who wrote that 3-star review?
Hey, I'm back.
The man who we presume to be T-Corp staff seemed to be very adept at holding a one-sided conversation with zero external input. Not that any of us could keep up with how fast he was speaking anyways. Anyways, if you're...
motor mouth, isn't he?
Anyways, if you're ready, let's get cracking! I'm ready. Wait, I don't know if this is a really good idea to be doing something like this. The rope extending from the intimidating machine tightened around Merceau's throat. Is this what it means to pay our tax with time? Getting hanged from the gallows? Please call it by its precise and given name, temporal space gallows. It measures the exact amount of time you owe and sucks that time right out of you. That wasn't the original name, mind you. There was simply too much hubbub and hubbubaloo about this excessively long name, which was at approximately 58 words, or letters. Can someone ask him what's gonna happen to Merceau? Is that thing gonna kill Merceau? Kill him? Nonsense. She's a very gentle machine. That is simply preposterous, however. A however spoken in such a manner oft portends even greater ill fortunes shall befall us. I'm not sure as to what might happen, actually. I suppose it'll suck 10 billion dollars worth of time out of your friend? Stop being obtuse. What does that even mean? Is he gonna be stuck like that for 10 billion hours or something?
What?
Well, not exactly. Let me tell you about T-Corp's particularly generous system called the 4-hour daily minimum time guarantee policy. How generous, Even when worst comes to worst, every citizen is entitled to the right to enjoy a minimum of 4-hour days. According to T-Corp Public Welfare Council, 4 hours is the absolute minimum number of hours a day to guarantee human survival. Survive being the key word here. Oh, 1 second.
Up. So how y'all doing, chat?
What are you doing, Tiger Blouse?
Killing dragons in RuneScape because I need 71 crafting, and crafting is so fucking tedious.
Yeah, crap. 1,000 copper bars. 1,000 brass bars. Bronze
What did I
bars.
come back to?
Me complaining about
RuneScape.
crafting in RuneScape.
My, sucking 10 billion and 40 million hours worth of time for your friend was much too much, I suppose. Look, it says measurement error. That never happens. Wait, you pulled the lever when you didn't even know what was going to happen? Huh, of course. 10 billion on with a time tax is a historically unprecedented amount of debt, so I had to see what would happen. You could land first place in the lottery and you still wouldn't even come close to making 10 billion on, and that's before taxes. I'd say you all belong to a museum of history, if I'm being honest. Besides, I haven't seen anyone with more than 150 hours of time tax willing to step up to the gallows before. Anyone beyond that usually chooses to run and digs themselves into an even deeper debt hole. The point is, I scarcely expected someone in 10 billion on time tax hole to just walk up there like that. What is wrong with this guy?
Awaken, Merso! Prithee, surrender not to such machinery!
Good.
Oh, thou art unharmed?
I'm alright. Why don't you get down from the gallows for now, Merceau? Virgilius and Faust, who returned just as this incident occurred, were both glaring at us with expressions that were anything but friendly.
Virgilius and Faust just walking in like, oh my god, these idiots.
Merceau, what the fuck is wrong with you? Adventures of the Three Detectives.
Well, his canto is now for a while, so we won't find out for a bit.
Okay. I can clearly see that you are both accusing me of letting the sinners run wild again, but we had our reasons. We have reached an agreement. And you explained things to them, right? Please tell me the agreement doesn't involve us collectively dangling from that stupid gallows. A 10 billion un is certainly an absurd amount of money, but that doesn't change the fact that we are still responsible for it. We did benefit from the extra time granted to us, and its use was something that wasn't mutually agreed upon before our unilateral activation. Because it was an unexpected event, no countermeasures could be put in place either. Yeah, but we didn't exactly have a whole lot of time to debate whether I was allowed to slow down time or not. We really had to think on our feet back then. Feel a bit miffed about being treated as though I was somehow at fault at this. If you plan to sacrifice one of us to settle the debt, I request that you evaluate our worth based on individual merit. I have prepared performance evaluation sheets for each sinner precisely for one such occasion. On the last of those evaluation sheets are extra opinions that I don't plan on leaving any of you behind to take the fall for the group. Besides, 10 billion on isn't the kind of money you could settle with the sacrifice of one person. But we did eventually find a reasonable compromise while you were wasting your time horsing around. And that is... we have been contracted to deal with the distortion. I guess we really started to put our names out there as they specifically sought us out to deal with the distortion. They have sought out other fixers and companies to deal with the issue first. We were their 6th choice, after the first 5 failed to produce a meaningful result. Gotcha. Well, the stories are starting to circulate via word of mouth, I will not deny that. So, what kind of distortion are we dealing with this time? This is a request regarding a series of similar unsolved cases within T-Corp's borders, some call it. The case of time-killing time. Several people have already fallen victim to the perpetrator. The case of time-killing time. It is exactly what it says on the tin. A distortion is running wild, killing time. Time is an asset here at T-Corporation. It is not so difficult for us to track down the occasional time robberies by tracing it, but in the case of time-killing time, the killer does not leave any traces. It is simply gone, completely removed and untraceable. No such thing has ever happened here before, thus the significance of this case cannot be emphasized enough. That is why we formally request that you solve this case for us. In return, we will exempt you from your time tax.
Oh, thus arriveth once again my time to shine. According to a book I've perused in recent days, any and all detectives working to solve cases of urban nightmare or beyond are issued the Special Investigator Badge during the course of their employment. 'Tis a badge that they may as well be a universal
Detectives?
You cut me off.
Sorry. You do have a line, though.
Well, you cut off the line before that.
Oh, shit.
'Tis a badge that may well be a universal pass to command all kinds of aid regarding the
Detectives?
Fixers!
We do plan to issue you those badges. Yes.
Woohoo! Much have I longed to add one such badge to my collection. Perchance thou shalt allow us to keep the badges once this case is dealt with. Nay, I demand that I be awarded at least 3 badges. One for my private collection, one for display, and one for business, so that...
Shut it! Right, what are we waiting for? Let's crack on it, whack this destruction, and get the hell out of here. I hate dealing with money problems. I value your enthusiasm, but I would also appreciate it if you could allow others to finish their sentences before cutting them off and going on a long tangent of your own. The problem is, they don't want all 13 of you running amok in an effort to solve the case. Indeed, I can't have your entire group running wild in the streets and potentially wasting the precious time of our residents. Also, the Special Investigator badge isn't something that T-Corp hands out like candy. We can't give away a whole box of badges for all 13 of them. I concur, to a degree. Otis, who has continuously and consistently suggested that we cut down the number of sinners, was the first one to welcome this offer. We should have done something like this a long time ago. What use is there in hauling around these dead weights? We'll leave these useless pawns behind to wait in the bus while the elite team of high-performing individuals takes care of their business. You seem rather confident you'll be part of this elite team of high-performing individuals, Otis. It's ridiculous to even suggest otherwise! Alright, enough of your nonsense. So, how many of us are allowed to work on this case anyway? Virgilius trailed off, clearly unhappy about this outcome. They have decided that 4 individuals, including the manager, is an appropriate amount of people allowed to partake in the investigation. That's not a lot. Accept it. We barely managed to get the authorization for 4 after much debate. And you have wasted your breath. A tag team of the executive manager and I will be more than enough to handily complete this mission. Best before sitting here cackling. Right. So it comes down to my choice, huh? 3 sinners. So many eyes are upon me. Not that I've ever had them all look at me at the same time before, but the pressure was on a completely different level when it comes to making judgment calls like these. Looks like the manager is deep in thought, but pointlessly agonizing over something like this is a waste of time. I'm taking volunteers first, so let's see some hands quickly now.
Forsooth, I shan't hesitate for such an excellent opportunity!
Maybe my time to shine?
Me!
Wait, don't even need to ask me, alright? Let's get on with it!
Me!
Oh, no, that wasn't... I'm not raising my hand, I'm just cleaning my glasses.
Look! Over here!
This is no simple matter. I've not been with so few sinners before. Except for that one time when we accidentally walked into the outskirts. So I had to take this slow and really consider all possible angles. What a mess. It would be too much trouble for me to list and debate all the arbitrary limitations that they set. So allow me to make the choice for you this time, Dante. Well, I don't think there's too big a gap between them when it comes to their capabilities, but they all excel in different situations. Dante, are you listening? I just said that I will be the one to choose your companions. No, I need to consider more than just their individual capabilities. Some of them work better when paired together, but also the truth that haphazardly pairing them together might end up making a team less than the sum of its parts. It's all about building team synergy. Wait, didn't Rodia say something about how people born in December and August don't mesh well together? And the sinners who will accompany Dante to solve this case are... I have to choose based on someone who can support me, calmly assess the situation, and remain free of biased judgment while making smart, rational decisions on the fly. The sinners who fit that decision are... Do we even have anyone like that? I still have to choose someone, though.
Pick me, manager!
Damn it! I got it! I choose Faust, Rousseau, and Yisang. Rodion, Ryoshu, and Honglu. Huh? What? Huh? Dante has selected me, Merceau, and Yisang. Haven't you been listening, Dante? I have certain things to discuss with Miss Faust regarding our upcoming journey, so she was not an option. Yi-san was immediately ruled out before even the meeting adjourned due to his history of developing an unauthorized invention at T Corporation. Or so, did not volunteer. There was no reason to. Though I may have been disallowed from joining this investigation, I am truly grateful for your appreciation, Dante. I won't soon forget this. Wait, that's... Hey, Otis! You know, that's not what I meant. I just thought that maybe we needed some skill and experience like you to effectively manage the remaining sinners while we're... Uh-huh. Okay. I really soured the mood, didn't I?
Otis is genuinely hurt. Oh.
The three of them, who I didn't even imagine in my wildest dreams would be hanging out together, all turned to look in my direction. Honestly, like... This has all been paired up before, except for Rhodia and Ryoshu.
What a collection.
Oh, just the three of us, huh? A trio is such an eye-catching number, isn't it? Rhodia, I get, but why'd the two of you volunteer? Thought it sounded fa. The greater the quantity and diversity experience, the better it is.
Fun as hell.
Skippy.
Yeah, it was a double click. What was that festival?
FAH. Fun as hell.
Yeah, fun as hell.
Yeah, you gotta pronounce them as like letters.
FAH.
Otherwise, it doesn't make sense.
Don
Yeah.
Quixote tragically drops her head to the ground, crestfallen.
I have naught else to blame but my slightly lower vertical placement in this world. Indeed, that must be why Sir Virgilius has failed to catch mine impassioned hand.
Don Quixote sobbed dramatically, lamenting how Virgilius did not even bat an eye in her direction, despite being her first one to raise her hand. I'm pretty sure that wasn't the only reason he didn't pick her, though.
'Tis my final legacy I bestow upon thee!
What's all this? A book, a magnifying glass, and... Are these clothes?
'Tis my treasure, my collection. Prithee be gentle with them.
Oh ho! But why are you carrying three?
One for my private collection, one for display, and one for business, verily. Is that not obvious to thee?
Records of Investigation Solutions to the 13 Problems by Agatha. Huh, someone autographed it. So who's this Agatha?
Fie! How art ye all so ignorant in the lore of fixers? Once she was a grade 1 fixer who was so prolific that she may as well have been the face of the Seven Association. Truly, no one.
Most people don't know those, Vor, Don. Cumbersome clothes.
How wilt thou call thyself an ace detective when not dressed appropriately for the occasion? Hear, hear, 'tis only right that the leading ace detective adorn her countenance with this special moustache.
Who's the ace defective? Look, Lady Agatha. Look, Lady Agatha says in the foreword that this book is that any self-respecting ace detective must always dress themselves in impeccable fashion. Honolulu, what is this sentence structure? Don Quixote, let's just let go. So, I mean, sure, everyone has their reasons, but how come you didn't get picked for this, Ishmael? Didn't get picked. I didn't volunteer. Hey, it's not every day you get a legitimate chance to get some free paid time off while breaking company rules. I was about to let that chance slip.
Yo, Ishmael, my girl.
I guess I did have some last-minute regrets when I saw who Virgilius picked, but I'll just relax for a bit and jump in to help him out when needed. Well, good luck while the, call us the Elite Four, how's that? While the self-proclaimed Elite Four runs around T-Corp, why don't we find a place to take the edge off and unwind? How unfortunate. T-Corp did not authorize the rest of the sinners to run around abound unmonitored. You must understand that we simply cannot let individuals responsible for 10 billion worth of time tax roam free without proper collateral. Looks like they have temporary lodgings for those who have failed to pay their time tax. Virgilius was pointing at what was clearly a jail cell. Are you certain that's the lodging guide? I'm going to jail? Yup. Has living collateral, apparently. It'll be fun. Hey, bet you'll look finally back on this memory when it's all said and done, okay? We'll be right back, so be nice and stay put. Nice. This jail cell at least has some heating. Wait. What happens if they just leave and don't come back? We'll be seeing them again after 10 billion zon worth of time passes, I guess. What? I can't so. How is no one using this as an avatar?
Who says they aren't?
It's kind of hard since, you know, to get the whole thing since, you know,
The sparkle is
Hong Lu's in the way.
Oh yeah, huh? Hey, wait! Get back here! That's more than enough time to finish weaving on the loom. Calm down, alright? We'll be back before you even...
Thou shalt return triumphantly as a glorious band of ace detectives! Mark my words!
Also, I'll be back in a sec. I gotta go do something, so enjoy this still for a bit.
Honestly, I really like Ryoshi with this.
I'm gonna throw out my voice doing Don Quixote.
The wonders of to voicing Don Quixote.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Don Quixote's VA also throws out her back, so...
Also, once having gets the time, I'm gonna tell him that I have found an idea, a use for Greg for his Tremor team. Since Hong Lu's new Tremor identity has a gluttony skill. G-Corp Greg's support ability, if you have 4 gluttony, gives you healing.
There. I have updated my profile picture.
I took a screenshot of this one in particular just because I wanted to make an app. Whether or not I wanted to turn my Fugi react to the Detective Ryoshu or not.
I like how Ryoshi calls the clothes cumbersome and then puts them on anyway because she's committed to the bit.
Ryoshu, as much as, like, you know, murder crazy, she is a goofball.
She's such a goofball and I love her for it.
It's just that we don't really realize it as much because she doesn't stand out as much as the rest of the crew. Unfortunately for her.
Let's
Yoshi's
not forget
funny.
that one of her establishing character moments was knocking down a chandelier in the middle of a fight just because it would be cool.
That did fucking nothing, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I need more water. This is giving me a chance to really appreciate this this screen, by the way. Like, look at all the doodles on the wall as well.
Heathcliff is like angrily trying to sleep.
Heathcliff's just sleeping. Ishmael is just like, oh god, I'm in jail. Merceau does not care at all.
Well, Michelle knows the score. He doesn't need to care. But I'm saying it's like Heathcliff is just very upset trying to sleep because Don's yelling.
And Otis. Otis is also yelling. Otis, you're half the reason we're in this situation. Yeah, Heathcliff is used to this. He doesn't give a shit. He even remarked about at least this one has heating. What's also in Otis's top 10 anime betrayals was that Dante didn't pick her.
No, it's like, well, she is competent. It's kind of like you think about it, it may be a bit hard to work with her because when she's like,
well, for one, she wouldn't be suited to an investigation like this because she's too bullheaded. She would immediately dig in her heels and argue with whoever she's trying to, like, interrogate. Like, she would be a bad cop routine. And the moment the moment anyone tries to be the good cop, she would just, hello.
She's more like because she would try to take charge of the situation more likely than not, which makes me trouble because she's able to because while she's not taking charge, she's able to assess the situation more calmly and be able to notice things like Merceau does.
Yeah, and the other half of why she would not be good is because I have a sinking suspicion that half the reason why she keeps fixing to get alone with Dante is so that she can just bulldoze over whatever the hell Dante wants and then pin all of her mistakes on Dante.
Possible, but as far as for what we know about Otis is that she's all about her hierarchy, so she would like, as much as she thinks Dante is like actually a fuck up, she does like defer, like respect him as the executive manager begrudgingly.
No, I don't think that's the case, because as much as Otis is a kiss ass, I think it's disingenuous.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, it's been disingenuous because she does get surprised when Dante does something competent.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shrike, exactly. That she just leap to conclusions and then not accept any debate as to what the alternative answer could be. Yeah, you're entirely correct, Darklight. Otis is not trustworthy. And you can tell because she tries the hardest to appear trustworthy. Don already has ditched the company by kidnapping Dante on accident.
But I don't think she would she wouldn't betray the company until she gets what she wants. She knows she's gonna follow that contract.
I'm not so sure, but we'll see.
The thing is, I think what Otis is, she's arrogant, but she's smart enough. But she's smart enough not to do something that stupid.
You say that. There is always a circumstance in which smart people can do stupid things.
I mean, I'm saying it's based off based on the character she's based off of. You know, Odysseus.
Again, not so sure. I think the main reason why she wouldn't do something that reckless is because she knows
Hi, I'm back.
she
Thank you
knows
for covering
Dante's
me.
got like a tracking device implanted in them, so she would immediately get found out.
No, I'm saying because she's not that stupid.
Thank you all for covering for me. Let's continue, shall we? I should put a mark here, I suppose. Where were we? We set off on our
blowing
journey.
out my voice.
We set off on our journey after receiving the aforementioned Special Investigator badges, leaving the chaotic screaming and hollering of the remaining sinners behind.
Ah!
After a while, all we could hear was the sad, intermittent clattering of metals as someone violently shook the steel bars.
Prithee, hand me a harmonica!
Alright, looks like everyone's ready then. Let's get a move on and have a little chat with the third victim. Let's see, the case records say that... there it is, it's just a stone throws away. Huh? What do you mean, huh? Look at the record. It clearly states that neither of the first two victims is in a communicative state. How unfortunate. Oh, I love this outfit. This is super cute. No, I mean, why are you coming along with us? I'm sorry, but we're not taking sidekick applications right now. Go away. Shoot! Incorrect. One of us will be joining your team. We were going to send an employee with you so that we could receive immediate updates regarding your investigation process. Why is she the ace?
Why not? It's Ryoshu.
Because she's committed to the bit, that's why.
Pull that stick out
She
of
was
your
the only
ass.
one willing to put on the mustache.
We plan to send a Class 2 staff with you, but you're... Me? Class 5. See the badge? The chatterbox of an employee replied cheerfully as he produced a twinkling badge from his clothes. Apologies for failing to recognize you, sir. I scarcely expected to see a Class 5 auditor all the way down here. That's... Class 5? Really? Class 5 is the highest rank one could reach as an employee, right? Yeah, I thought so too. Well, don't be so sure. Depends on which wing you're talking about. Who knows? Maybe there are Class 12 or even Class 20 employees out there. Get it? Got it? Good. Then let's get a move on. We stared in silent bafflement at the employee who had already stormed out of the building, then hurriedly followed him out the door.
Oh good, not only is he a chatterbox, he's a chatterbox with a lot of power.
I thought rank worked the opposite way, if I'm remembering...
It's not always
That's
the same.
Fixers. It was in Canto 4, I believe, that they specifically outlined for wings, at least, it probably depends wing to wing, but the classification system goes the other way.
I think it's dependent on the wing. It's depending on wings, most likely. But yeah, be note about with K-Corp.
Isn't it absolutely brilliant? The very concept of killing time. They're not slowing down or speeding up time, they're eliminating it completely, just yanking it out of circulation. So, your name is... Mai? Relax and call me however you want. Names are just such unimportant things, aren't they? No, names matter, says Hisahide. Really? You never call anyone by those names, though. Relax and call us however you want, but you're obviously here to be our handler. That's true. That does make things a tad awkward, doesn't it? Let me think. I've got it. You're all dressed like detectives. Why don't you consider me your ever-helpful assistant who tags along on your adventure? No, you are not Watson. You are not Showstopper. Stop this.
Who says he's Watson?
Speedwagon.
Okay, but still. Ryoshi, who was staring off into the distance while puffing her cigarette, suddenly spoke up just as Rodeo was about to retort.
I don't know if that's a cigarette.
Assistant, lead us. Right away, ma'am. What's the difference between an assistant and a servant? You know my family's so used to employ. Oh, they sure warmed up to him fast.
Tiger, I think Hong Lu would have put on the mustache, but I think it was funnier to put on a Ryoshu. Also, real quick, Highway, I think I have an idea what you could do with Greg for your Tremor team. Since you have Hong Lu now and with Yi Sang, you have Gluttony Generation. So put Greg as G-Core Greg.
For bench?
Yeah. You have three. If you own 3 green ally with at least SP, when they win a clash, they heal.
Is it SP or HP?
HP.
I mean, I guess I could do that since I'm going to be taking Ryoshu out. God,
It is better than nothing.
this music's a fucking bop. I don't think that was a serious Ryoshu moment. I think she's just doing the bit. Watson, assist us. Let's see. The third victim of this case is this watch factory's. Hold up. The obviously gaudy and expensive suit, the meticulously trimmed and shaped mustache. The third victim must be the owner of this facility. Assistant, confirm my deductions. You're right on the money, detective. We're off to a great start. We are detectives working on the case of time-killing time. My name is... Why does he get voice acting? What's going on? Ryoshu, detective. He sure is a fast talker. He's talking way faster than Merceau did when he reviewed those chickens.
See, if you slow down his speech, what he's saying is, by all known laws of aviation, there's no way a bee should be able to...
I'm going to strangle you. He's talking so fast, it's like someone pressed the fast forward button on him on something. I can't understand a thing coming out of his mouth. He's someone who has a lot of time. What's that supposed to mean? An average T-Corp citizen has about 20 to 20 hours a day, but you might also run into someone like him, people with plenty of time to spare. Because they have so much surplus time, they can afford to condense 40, 50 hours to a single day. And to people with few hours a day, it'll look as if he is moving 2, no, 3 times faster than them. Someone with that much time can pick their nose in the blink of an eye before anyone even has a chance to catch him in the act. Ew. I gave Rhodey a quick look of concern. She had to do something before the Ryoshu SH and C. A quick look as an angry flicker of the flames burning on my clock. Would you mind slowing down a bit? I'm just worried that you're at a serious risk of becoming a victim of a completely different, slightly more, fatal crime. He shook his head in frustration very rapidly before activating what appeared to be a voice recorder and began to play his voice back at us. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name's Bumble, a proud proprietor of this watch factory. Apologies for this awkward method of communication. You see, my days are 52 hours long. I used to live in 100-hour long days in my heyday, but the things have taken a turn for the worse at the factory in the recent years. 52 hours? To me, this looks as though you are talking very, very, very slowly. I must say, it's quite frustrating, but I'm willing to suffer this annoyance so long as you can solve this case.
You need to
Highway.
enunciate
You need to do
the
his
extra...
voice. Yeah. You have to provide it as, like, a southern pastor.
Okay, I getcha. I wasn't sure what that was, that's why I was kinda...
Born again!
You have 52 whole hours to spend in a day? I can't even imagine what that's like. Oh, I can tell you, if you're that curious, it's a very, very full laugh, I must say. Having more time to spend in a day means I can get more things done in a day. Like sleeping 10 or more hours at night and having more than 40 hours to spend. Good sleep really is the key to keeping your skin moist and fresh. Indeed. I'll let you touch it, in fact, if you want.
There you go, now you're getting it.
I'm trying to get like the foghorn leghorn thing going, but I don't remember how he spoke.
I say, son!
Yeah. As though in an effort to demonstrate, Bumble was constantly zooming around the room, checking his documents, calling someone on the phone, and even brushing his teeth while he stood there listening to his recordings. IDC, get to the point. It was one late evening. Let's see, like always, I was busy walking around the street. I had a very, very important meeting to attend to, you know. All of a sudden, an attack? No. I just happened to recall that I left the bacon on the kitchen counter at home. I should have left it covered with District 33's pepper salt. My second oldest aunt used to sprinkle that salt all the time. The point. Well, so I stopped briefly, looked up at the clock tower, and wondered if I should head back home to salt that bacon. And that's when the time ripper struck. The clock tower. Each one of the 12 zones at T Corporation. Oh. Why did you say his name? God damn it.
It's my.
I gotta get your shit out. Each of the 12 zones at T Corporation has a clock tower that displays A Corp's standard time scale. Because everyone has different hours to spend in the day, their watches sync with their respective time scales as well. So to tell the real objective time, one would have to check at the clock tower. Oh, that's pretty neat. Alright, you two, let's focus on the important stuff. Let's see. How about we start with a physical description? A fine tailored suit. A tailored suit? A bit fancy for someone called the Time Ripper, don't you think? It must have cost about 58 million on. Of course, since it was tailor-made, its comfort was beyond human imagination. Wait, what? Oh, and how could I forget that impressive yet keyless-shaped mustache? Wait, I wasn't talking about your own physical description. One more chance until I SY and C. Oh, you mean the murderer's appearance? Well, let me think. I don't recall anything. It just happened so fast that, How did it feel to have your own time killed? Was it painful? Can you not ask something like that with such a big grin on your face? Damn it.
Beep.
Nope. It was just... 100 hours was gone in the blink of an eye. I missed my very important appointment thanks to that. Have you know, I've suffered so much damages. 100 hours? So you lost a whole week in the blink of an eye? Well, like a little over half a week. Nope. 100 hours for me is just 2 or days so. Still, you have no much idea how much I lost because of them 2 days. Ripping away time, huh? An invention that enables something like that will certainly win the Inventor of the Year award and the loads of prize money that comes with it. T-Corp really values and supports its inventors, you know? Some people say that once upon a time, T-Corp's executive director himself showed up to bestow the awards. I guess once an inventor is always an inventor, I say that he probably wants others to carry on his inquisitive spirit. I've seen the ceremony once, and he was giving away autographs.
I can't believe the Time Ripper got highway.
We will see him in 2 days.
Oh, this is all so awkward. Anyways. Then maybe we're looking for an inventor who received an award for that tech. Assistant? But every invention of T-Corp needs to be registered at the Technology Administration Agency, though it is not without a few exceptions. There was this one time when a group of growing inventors called the League of Nine Literateurs made some inventions that they neglected to register, and wow, what a mess that was. Every single corner of T-Corp was up in arms, everyone dashing about in a panic, making arrestfully important meetings, while I... Was that big a deal? I can't even imagine how hard it must have been for Yi-san. Alright. So, is there anything like that registered in T-Corp's tech agency? Nope. First time hearing anything about it. Yeah, you could have started there, you know. What if this is a power granted by the distortion? Meanwhile, Ryoshi, who was completely uninterested in the conversation, stared off into the distance. She looked up at the factory window and let out another puff of smoke before muttering quietly to herself. No killer, no corpse. Well, yeah, no one's actually dead, and we don't know where the killer is. Who could it be, I wonder? Someone who's took a liking to my very expensive suit, I say ya. Disagree, your suit's shit. Oh. Besides, if I really wanted to kill you... Me? Why would you? I'd have to be able to move as fast as you do. I won't be able to get a good aim at your vitals, otherwise. Ryoshi strode towards them before suddenly breaking into a charging sprint. Bumble rapidly stumbled back in terror, but Ryoshi was fast enough to close the distance and press her scabbard into the back of his neck despite the disparity in time. Just like this. Whoa! I thought she was actually about to beat the crap out of him. That'd be case closed then, huh? All we'd have to do is arrest Ryoshi. You scared the hell out of me. Well, I suppose that villain didn't really stab me in the vitals or whatever. But he did appear all of a sudden, just like you did. I see. So the killer isn't just running around ripping time away from random people left and right. Yes. The killer was specifically going for that ASS. Oh, come on, Ryoshi. The void left behind by Sinclair's absence was a much bigger than I thought. I mean, that annoying, stupid stash. Not having the kid here sucks.
Oh.
No way, can't think of a single person who'd hate someone like me, I can think of more than a few. I see it must have been the work of some bandit who was trying to try on my tailored suit. Oh, what about your employees?
What's the point of stealing a tailored suit? It's tailored to the other guy.
Lady Agatha's book says that, to find the culprit, we must look first within the victim's immediate circle. I have no idea if that book Don Quixote gave us earlier is actually helping, but I suppose at least it's a very good page-turner. Howlu can't seem to be able to tear his eyes away from it. 1 second, guys. Oh, today sucks.
So it would seem.
Maybe I should check it out too once we get back to the bus. Yeah, that works. Then the culprit has to be someone who hates the owner so much to enough to try to take his time. Nuh-uh, that seems quite implausible, as you can see. What? The laborers at this factory, they're all working so slowly, like they're moving through molasses. Oh, most factory laborers like them usually live rather short 10-hour days, most of which they spend at their factory jobs anyway. What did you say? Listen up, everyone. Our output gains only 13% growth compared to last month's growth. Have I not impressed upon you how important this is? We'll be falling behind profit margin rates at this rate. Bumble hollers at them in frustration. The laborers very, very slowly turn their heads to look up to the factory and are, even that simplest action, taking an excruciatingly long time to complete. Boss?
Boss, it's impossible to work any faster.
Oh, how bothersome. Let's complain and more assembling. Use your times effectively. Chop, chop. You have no idea how frustrating it has been for me as of late. Did you even know that the next batch of cogs have stopped all of a sudden? 1 second.
So, somehow T-Corp manages to be even more dystopian than U-Corp. And U-Corp is a place where they keep a bunch of arcane rules that have to be passed down by word of mouth because their business relies on people getting eaten by whales. Wow!
I'd say every single nest is totally like this.
I mean, every
district has
single
their-
nest
they're
is
awful in
royally
their own
fucked in a
way.
different way.
Yeah.
But this is like existentially horrifying. I mean, that's probably why his business is failing. But also, the suffering is the point.
What's going on?
Capitalism.
Ah, yeah. We could understand him thanks to the recorder next to us, but everyone out of earshot would have no chance of understanding whatever he's talking about. Hey, Mr. Bumble. You're talking way too fast for them to understand, you know that? How do you expect them to understand the thing you're saying? So, it's not me who's too fast, it's them who's too slow. Only hustlers and busy bees like myself who make the best of their time can rise above the rest in this chaotic, bustling city. What? You know that's a lot of bull. How are they supposed to hustle and make the best of their time when they're practically nailed to the floor? And with what time? Oh, we're about to see a fucking... Ooh, buddy.
Reminder to everyone, yeah, Roji used to be a communist. Or probably
Used to?
still is in some way.
I was gonna say used
Yeah.
to.
Well, used to be part of the Eurodivi.
Hey, Rhodia? I don't think someone like him will ever understand what you're talking about. He was born and raised in T-Corp after all. Hey, assistant. You're a class employee, right? Aren't you supposed to be a big shot? Do you seriously think there's anything normal about all this? Normal? Dear detectives, you happen to be returning from a round trip across every single nest in the city all the way from A to Z. Can you confidently say that you've seen all there is to see? No, really, but... Then give this idea a thought, why don't you? That the notion of... Oh my god, I'm fucking bumbling today. The notion of what is normal is just a mirage conjured by the downtrodden and the suffering. That is to say, the suffering is part of a life in the city, regardless of what nest you're in. Huh. I don't see any suffering in that mug of Mr. 50-hour days right there. Such harsh words! I have shared my pain, I'll have you know. I've been waiting for something to get finished for a while. Do you know how much of a pain it is to wait for someone, but also have too much time in your day? It's all so tedious.
Uh-huh.
Bumble gently fixed his mustache and hair before caressing his expensive coat with care. How does, say, I was a 50-hour-day workman, and I had to work for someone and contribute an 8-hour day, how would that work? Because I would be perceived to be doing 8 hours work of time, but that would be like less than 4 in a general scale of things. So
Yep.
So do I have to work 16 hours?
I wouldn't say so. And also, there's something of a metaphor here that that rich people have more time to just do what they want because they don't need to worry about feeding themselves.
It's like a Justin Timberlake movie.
Poor people in capitalism literally sell their time to corporations. That's what work is. It's just here, it's made even more literal.
So, I'm checking something right now. No attenuation. No attenuation, that shouldn't be the case. Let's try 5% attenuation, that way when you speak, the game doesn't overpower you. Because I know this Festival got kind of drowned out there by the music.
Yeah, it is genuinely kind of fucked that L Corp was one of the better places to live.
Funny that is.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Okay.
You don't even get support passives, by the way. You
Yeah.
probably still want to use your Tremor Boys for this stuff.
전가요?
Tremor Boys, but you also get, but if you need to change for Yoshi, you can also like slap if you have the Butler Yoshi is actually still pretty good considering
Yeah.
she has like the funny AoE.
I think I remember hearing about a movie, but I don't think I ever saw it.
What a strange story this
사건
is.
속으로.
I do like the idea of, like, difficulty by restricting what you have.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Maybe we could flip the script on our line of thought. What kind of people, Rhodia, do you think hate rich people? Who do you think would hate rich people like me? Well, except for my family. If I do ever get murdered in mysterious circumstances, I'm willing to bet it was one of my family members who did me in. Or Heathcliff.
Wow.
Wow.
That's a pretty dark joke. The culprit went straight for Bumble, but his employees literally can't move fast enough to have done that. None of them look like distortions either. Yes, if the culprit is hiding among these slowpokes, Clock would have noticed it. Then that narrows the culprit down to someone unrelated to the factory. Someone without much time. Someone who's got a bone to pick against the time rich. Or it could be someone who's unhappy about the state of affairs in T-Corp. Also, while Dante could be right, and that this power was granted by distortion, nothing rules out the possibility that they may be using an unregistered invention. Also, 1 second. Gotta check something.
Yeah, I don't think Heathcliff would murder Honglu under mysterious circumstances. I think he would do it in broad daylight, actually. Is
Alright.
that... Yeah.
Yeah, like, you would know it was Heathcliff. There may be more than a single culprit, then. More than a single culprit, huh? Wait, I think I know an organization that might fit that exact description. Nah, no way. I doubt it. They don't ever take drastic measures like these anymore, even back at J. Wow, that's some coincidence, isn't it? I happen to know a group of people just like them. Sometime later, in a certain alleyway, a group of people unhappy with the state of affairs. Perhaps that you're looking for the Eurodivier. The Eurodivier. Ah, that rings a bell. Isn't your friend a founder of that organization? Rhodia stops dead in her tracks. The Eurodivier. Here? Do you know something about that organization? I did hear that they've been spreading through the nests as of late, though it hasn't been long since they started popping up within T-Corp's borders. So direct T-Corp employees like myself have been stationed all over the nets to question any suspicious individuals. Oh, hey, look, Big Ben. Haha.
They've been talking about clock towers.
Yeah. Methinks it's a real bother standing guard here on this stop and search. It's so tedious. So, what are they up to around here? All kinds of stuff that petty thieves get up to, stealing things like time or money. Well, I did hear that they also do some pro bono detective work for people who can't afford the time or money. And wait, stop right there, you. What are you looking around all shifty for? This is a stop and search. I'm just trying to walk away from that lady with the cigarette and creepy glare. Where can we find
This
them?
guy, yeah. Oh. Well, that's convenient.
Honglu? A sudden explosion tore Honglu to shreds as he was peeking through an alleyway. Speak of the devil. Maybe I should have activated their badges earlier. Activate our badges? Starting off with a bang, huh? Good luck, Dante. Let's bring him back. Gotcha. Turn him back the clock. Wait, you can bring him back? There, the explosion came from this way. Down watch change the T-Corp. Here to collect your filthy dues, huh? Okay, no time to explain, right? Well, let's talk about that later. And then Honglu's just immediately dead in the fight.
No, he's
So
fine.
highwaying, everybody now has a special effect on them.
Not just a special effect, who buddy? Once the unit takes lethal damage, HP does not drop below 1. Instantly hit. Oh, we get that effect. This is
That's right, everybody now has golden time.
Helpful.
가자.
Yeah, because this is basically you're going off. You know, it's supposed to start off with with 6 people, so you have 6 actions.
Yeah, but we only have 3 people, so they have to account for that.
This is why I like having Ryoshu on this bit because she ramps up like crazy.
가자.
Because you're able to get like your points up there. She's just constantly shotgunning everybody.
Oh man, we are seeing the power creep of Rodeo really bad.
Yeah.
I brought Desi Rodeo with me, and for Honglu, unfortunately, my only 45 was K-Corp Honglu.
Yeah, I had Daisy on me for this.
편하게 가자고요.
좋아. 계속 집중하지.
제이의 거슬지 말고 타겟 무력화 확인.
공적을 인사과에 보고해두겠습니다.
I forget how her Ripper mode goes.
Yeah, if she kills with her second coin, then she reuses it against somebody else who has BM.
Ah.
가자.
I never got to use this identity. This is kind of great.
Yeah, that blue skill of hers, still too. I think it's like depending on like how high her poise is, it increases her attack weight.
And also she's just fucking insane in Mirror Dungeon.
Yeah,
I
she's,
put her on my Blade lineage team.
제대로
I kind of met him really liking Honglu. This one's got style.
완벽한 한방. 시원한
Yeah.
걸.
she Butler Ryoshi is one of my favorite identities. She's so fucking good.
금방 끝내고 버스로 돌아갈 수 있겠다. 그치?
Wow, we got so much poise on Ryoshi. What the hell?
가자. 꿈을 꾸라.
1타입이 맞지? 하룬 스탐해줄게.
Snappy Ona clean.
영원한 참으로 인도하지.
I think it's supposed to be Slicer neck clean, but
I like Snap, but yeah, it's supposed to be
제이에
Slice.
맞서는 자들을 확실하게 굴복시켰죠. 그럼 다음 타겟을 설정해 볼까요?
The Unwinding Clock.
the rewinding clock.
Oh, rewinding? The flame was in the way.
좋아, 몸 좀 풀어보자고.
사건 속으로.
Yeah, Ryoshu fucking cleaned house there. Retreat! Hey, participation trophy. Participation trophy? Is he talking to me? Speaking of participation, I'll be back in a sec.
Wow. Yeah, Maid Ryoshu just kind of does this.
She's so fun. Yeah, like yeah, you
Yeah.
use her so much.
Alright, I should be good for a bit.
Alright.
How on earth did you do that earlier? Tick tock, and voila! It seems to me that you rewound time and unwounded your friends. I've never seen a tech that could rewind time like that. Well, that's... trade secret. Ask and you shall receive pain. Fascinating. Aren't you terrified of time? As far as I'm aware, there's practically no way to rewind time for a singular entity that exists in an open, unenclosed area. Either that or my study didn't research as far as I did. Wait, no, that's actually a very serious problem then. I was very desperate, you know. It's unlikely that I missed anything. You know what else is a serious problem? The fact that we're wasting our time chatting about inane stuff while they're getting away. Come on, Dante! Hold on, inane stuff? This is extremely serious. Its importance is absolutely incomparable to what amounts to arresting a few small fry revolutionaries. If this is a true resurrection, then the head would have been after your heads already, so I doubt that's what this is. It was something to do with time manipulation, I'm certain of it. Maybe it works with the same mechanisms as the TT2 protocol under the hood. No, that works only an isolated enclosure. It can't rewind time of a singular individual. Perhaps they're drawing time from elsewhere to inject it into their time streams. That seems a bit more plausible. If actually rewinding times, individual elements of what proceeds would manifest in a vastly different manner. I suppose this means you can't really rewind or skip time either, am I right? You can't just say all the gibberish and expect me to be able to... The process also seems to involve a great degree of pain, or at least it seems to be in bad taste to say it's good news. I suppose it's what I have to tell you is something auspicious. I was going to get into the nitty-gritty if I only had to venture into one of the more dangerous places like the backstreets, but here we go. Check the other side of your badges. There should be a small clock right now to attach your badges there. Mind rotating it for me? Class 5 staffer jabbed on endlessly, zapping between numerous subjects within a matter of seconds before reaching out and pointing all the badges we were wearing. Not all fixers specialized in investigations are strong enough to defend themselves in emergencies. That's why these special investigator badges are all equipped with the same special function that goes into suits that higher-ranking Scouts T-Corp members wear. It's called Golden Time. If you get to that clockwork round, it'll automatically speed up the body's natural regeneration process as soon as it detects its wearers at risk of death. It's nothing compared to what you're capable of, but it is quite something, isn't it? So... I don't have to actually turn the clock myself? Well, it takes some time... He understands Dante.
No, I don't think he does.
No.
I think he's just continuing to monologue.
Oh, okay.
He's just monologuing. He's just so lost in his own monologue.
Well,
He's going on his ADHD hyperfixation rant.
Yeah.
well, it takes some time for it to refill once the charge is spent. If you ever run out of uses, then I suppose it all comes down to you, participation trophy. You have to take one for the team and bring them all back yourself. You're willing to do that, but not willing to help us before we get torn to shreds, huh? I prefer that. Good. Whew. Ready? Let's go after them then.
I think that was more her like blowing through her pipe than it was a whoo.
No, this is Ryoshu being actually eager. Where did they run off to? I'm pretty sure they came this way. No more tracks. I wasted too much time on these boring lectures. Hey, assistant, is it okay for you to just saunter behind us like you're out on a picnic? Why would I run? I hate running. It's literally your job to arrest your Divier, isn't it? Is it though? But my job at this precise moment is keeping your eyes on you and your investigation regarding the case of Timekilling Time, not making arrests. But you're a T-Corp employee. Okay, fine. Let's say I decided to run instead and walk and help you capture those Divier rascals. What then? Will T-Corp suddenly stop having problems just because they're gone? Will this place suddenly transform into some kind of humanitarian paradise? Not to mention that as long as their leader runs free, they'll be back before you know it. Excuses. Then KTA. If we do kill them all, then they only leave some room for worse syndicates to take their place. If that happens, that collector friend from earlier might end up suffering something much worse than having to stop and search for random passerbys. Not to mention that I'll be getting muscle cramps from all the running. Besides, isn't your friend one of them? Weird. I thought you wouldn't want me to arrest them. Right? I thought Rhodey would be happier to be reunited with them. Since the trail's gone cold, let's head to act as a stop search lead and ask if she knows anything suspicious. Fine. The T-Corp employee we met earlier was still standing completely inert, not moving a muscle. What?
Uh-oh.
Poor woman, I can't believe she's still on duty at such a late hour. Such is the life of a laborer. No. They got her. I can even hear her breathing. That's the Time Ripper's MO. Time Ripper got to her that fast? She's in a state of absolute stillness. A death-like state achieved without a thimble of blood on her hands. What a misophobic art. Though she may still be in a state of stasis to those of us watching from the outside. For her, this must be brief as blink of an eye. What do you think the culprit's trying to do with all that time? Guys, this is a crime scene. Let's try not to touch the victim. Whoa, look! There must be some sort of spatiotemporal displacement superposition phenomenon going on here. She's entirely incorporeal.
She blinks smoke in her face.
Is this seriously the time to... Rhodia, there, up ahead! I whipped around, noticing the now familiar sensation of a distortion and caught the brief glimpse of a suspicious figure slowly slipping through the fog. Ryoshi, think you could catch up? I'm not your hunting dog. But sure, I'll entertain you just this once. Ho, she's pretty fast. Ryoshi sure moves fast when she finds something interesting. It's been a while since I've seen people like you, the kind who sprint forward with their eyes fixed on the horizon. Here, everyone only looks down, their necks bent and gaze locked to the ground, watching their own feet take their halting steps. I suppose they only ever look up to check the time on the tower. But there must have been a time when everyone walked tall. I think I know why that is. It's because they all learned helplessness. Because they realize that even if they ran until their lungs burst, nothing will change. And it doesn't matter. Yeah, not everyone can run like Merceau. Learning to maintain a stable breathing rhythm is not easy.
Thanks.
Hey, look who's...
Oh, hey, look.
Gun!
Gun.
That's not
Also
what I'm
think about
talking
it.
about. Wait, take a closer look at her face. Remember? It's the same face she was making earlier when she said she saw it's a stop and search. Yeah, maybe she saw someone suspicious approaching for a stop and search and got ambushed. We should ask her when she recovers. We don't know when she'll recover. Sometime later. Catch! Are you sure you captured him alive? Hey, Ryoshi, doesn't he look kinda... a bit different from the mysterious person that got away? He's clearly wearing something different. Besides, he's one of those that we already ran into. Clothes are just husks that can be cast off at any moment. He started running as soon as our eyes met. Hey, rise and shine. No. How am I the suspicious one? Anyone would run if they saw you starting sprinting up after them. That big sword in your hands. I have many, many ways to crush the truth out of you. First, no dismembering. This is the Eurodivi's turf. You'll soon regret dragging me down here. I prepared the secret weapon just for the occasion. But nothing happened. What was that? One of the 5 great inventions of T-Corp branch, the portable adjustment figure previously laid. This will call every single Eurodivi in its range to this exact location. There, see what I mean? You see, the problem prevalent among inventors, they never know when to stop when it comes to naming their inventions. You'll pay dearly for smacking me in the back of my noggin. So when is Rhodey gonna pull clout?
카론, 기다리는 거
Never.
못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Also, like, we're getting a rare glimpse into, like, Rhodia's real personality here.
Yeah,
가자.
she's not showing face.
She's not saving face, you know.
걸려라.
Yeah.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하자. 되겠네. 이 기세를 모아서 뚫어보자고.
You know, without LCCB-ish, Tremor doesn't seem as attractive.
You know, I just had a realization.
What's that?
It's not particularly related to Limbus Comp, but when I was playing through Disgaea 6, there was a character called Relica who constantly got, like, sayings wrong in really stupid ways. I was like, what a fun character quirk, but it's not like a real person would be like that. And then I just recalled that moment where I said that. I'm like, oh wait, there is.
직접 타도하죠.
I know somebody like that. Huh?
Look, man, recall is hard.
I'm sure.
Especially when you have to talk at fucking light speed for these guys.
I guess.
이런 것도 되죠. 편하게 가자고요.
완벽한 한 방.
God, this song loses shit record. Wow.
You guys still gotta be careful because he's very weak to blunt.
Yeah, I've noticed. As I don't know what to do here.
His skill 1 also is complete dog shit for clashing.
Yeah.
And he has a lot of issues gaining tremor count on himself when his skill 3 wants 15 of the shit.
직접 타도하죠.
At least his guard is good for this because, like,
It gives
your
him
opponents
tremor.
are always going to have lots of tremor on them, so
자, 한 건 했고.
his damage types are good too.
I do gotta say, this Ryoshi's camera animations are really noisy, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
전투응대.
A lot of it's because of the
영원한
Secrets.
삶을 인도하지.
yeah.
It's also trying
But
to
a lot of them are.
It's also trying to emulate movement in this very still gameplay style.
데이에 맞서는 자들을 확실하게 굴복시켰죠. 그럼 다음 타겟을 설정해
That's a
볼까요?
lot of time. A trail gone cold.
And killing time.
돈 벌러 가자.
최선을 다해보지.
Oh, we're just in it, huh?
원래 말은 듣지 않는다는 사람 누구야?
Yeah.
Beat him up,
직접
beat him up.
타도하죠.
God. So like for the longest time since we've been playing these games, I've always had the mental image of like seeing this game imagined like a Yakuza game, and now more than ever do I want to see that actually realized. Like just imagining like these guys squaring up and then you see Eurodive members like clash on screen. And then you get to play like sweet combat moves with your characters.
Oops, Dragon Ninja going crazy again when your Divier is just flipping in midair.
Maybe then the base sinners would actually be allowed to have cool moveset too.
Right?
데이의 거스를
New boss is rolling really high. New boss?
이런 것도 되죠.
You're looking at the fucking damage Honglu's doing right now, right? But yeah, that's kind of always the thing about these about like
Limbus stream?
no chapters past 4 is that power creep's getting real.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
I feel like they've been trying to stave it off, but like that's just kind of how gacha works.
Yeah.
You have to make the new thing shiny and exciting, so
전투응대 나.
you are incentivized to make it strong.
That and also when you're like adding more mechanics and all of those stuff and like and try to differentiate them from other like of
편하게 가자고요.
the other identities makes it kind of hard
꿈을 꾸러 가자.
to do like to have it like end up that way.
Ooh,
Not
2
another way.
waves.
적사살 좋아.
getting like
I mean,
nothing
he's
for
dealing
Rio.
a lot of damage even in like this like ramshackle team here.
Look at this terrible deck Honglu has right now.
Wawa Viva.
You hate to see it.
Luckily, like apparently it's dominating, so we'll take what we could get.
전투응대에 나선다. 걸려라.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
자, 한 건 했고.
I wonder if anybody's gotten Eurodive Ryoshu. Cause like I want to see how much tremor she like bumps on people.
I can set up my support to be Ryoshu.
Ooh, yeah, that'd be interesting.
Yeah, I'll get on it.
I thought you were talking about your bench, and I'm like, how would that help? Is she like properly like scaled?
I think so. Yeah, yeah. She's I don't think she's actually max level.
제이의 거스르지 말고.
Look, I'm pouring tickets, okay?
Nah, I get that.
잡았군요.
Yeah.
위기에 강하다.
Yeah, but how much tremor does she dump? Because like, the magic number for tremor is 20 across potency and count, and you need to match fucking what's her name? Ish dropping what 16-8 on someone to, you know, turn on this.
How you know that?
So the fun thing for Ryoshu is that she's actually incredible at maintaining count. Like, she is very consistent. Because her skill 1 gives her tremor count equal to tremor on target, which is the maximum of 4. And she also gets 2 from using it. So that's already like +6 to her. And then, for her skill 2, she gets 2 count, then, or what?
She dumps what she has on someone, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Her skill 1 roll doesn't do great, but her skill 2 roll is fine and her skill 3 is fine.
전투응대에 나선다.
It's just not as like automatically
She's-
work.
Yeah, she doesn't automatically make things work, but she is consistent over time. Kind of like Mulder Yi saying.
What meanwhile, Ish activates, but only if you're lucky enough to get skill 2. The rest of her skills don't really jive with a tremor team.
And her skill 1 still inflicts count as well.
나쁘지 않은 움직임.
LCCB-ish? No.
이제 다른 쪽
No,
집안일로
Ryoshu.
Oh yeah, Ryoshu. Yes.
I mean, Highway. If there is a way for you to look at her kit, you know,
Can we?
without having her. Yes. Wait.
Oh shit! Look at that.
Don't mind me just quickly doing my dailies so I have experience tickets shoved into Ryoshu's mouth.
Gain tremor equal to tremor on target max 4. So at max it's like 6 on self. Well, 8. No, 6 on self, 2 on target. 2 gain 2, so I'll put you at 8. So if you go from 1 to 2 under optimal conditions, you should be at like +6 to 8 tremor, +1 to 2 power. So +8, +9, confer 9. Or you can consume on self to gain power here and burst someone else. So you can't...
The other thing about her is her passive NO, Sloth Resonance, which, you know, terribly difficult for a tremor team. If you stagger someone, she gets a free attack on them.
I'm glad they've been doing that a lot lately. It's what I really like about Captain Ishmael.
Yep.
Basically, if you have a tremor team going, you just have her on. Every time you stagger somebody, it's just free damage.
Mm-hmm. And she also gets more count and inflicts more count from her from that skill 1 that she gets for free.
좋아.
So
좀
it's 3
풀어보자고.
resources on top of damage.
Also, I don't know... Well, oh wait, never mind. This team's, I was like, I don't know what you're talking about, Sloth Resonance, and then I realized, oh, right.
헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
After matching various pieces of information we found from the defeated Eurodivier members together, we managed to track down to a rundown building that looked to be their hideout. Oh, hey, look! You finally managed to track us down, haven't you? Filthy watch chains of T-Corp, and you clock. You clock, he says. It's only elementary. It's because I am an ace detective. Rhodey exclaimed triumphantly as she flicked her hair back, but I sensed the smallest hint of uncertainty in her voice. Yep, we're all ace detectives. I admit, we shouldn't have let you track us down, but you don't look too strong. It's a foolish move to fight a lion in his den. I hope you all prepared yourself. Don't you worry about our butts. We got a class 5 with us, you know. I could deduce a few things about you. One, that man's outfit, and a aloof look on his face. That's the likely that you're not lying that he really is a class 5 staff. 2, you are absolutely shameless for bringing a class 5 watch chain to a rundown hideout like this. What does this have to do with shame? I don't know about shame, but this place sure is run down.
Wow. Thanks, Honglu.
Right. How about this? I'll sit this one out just for the sake of fairness. It'll be like cheating if I were to take part in this fight, yeah? That is a fair proposal. Fine, I accept your offer. Do we not get any say in this?
Nope.
좋아. 얼른 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Neutral. I like all this tremor and then this Hong's sitting there like, yeah, it's tremor.
전투응대 나선다.
God, yeah, that one skill is fucking dog shit at clashing.
Yeah.
걸려라.
Remember the days when Rose Spanner Rodeo was hot shit?
어우, 제대로 꽂혔는데.
It's still useful, but yeah.
Like, it's not an auto-include anymore.
이런 것도 되죠.
Not a whole lot of
I
damage
think
there, Batman.
I just look back and think about how W down is still very good.
이런 것도 되죠.
유효타 좋아. 계속
Wait.
집중하지.
Who got... How did Honolulu stagger himself?
제대로 찝었군.
Read
I think he had late or something?
한 건 했고.
Or maybe he triggered his own tremor.
He might have, but I don't see how. Like, you have to burst.
내 피가 배고파했어.
What the hell happened?
Created skill 3.
Oh, I remember seeing this. That's right. He could tremor burst himself. So you can't throw that out willy-nilly unless you consume a boatload of tremor. Oh no, he's about to get hella punched too. Oh no, it's the guard. We're good.
전투응대 나선다.
Also, Ryoshi could just fan the hammer.
영원한 참으로.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
영원한
Wait, she could
참으로
re-roll that?
Yep. If it kills.
자, 한 건
I
했고.
said that earlier. Were you not paying attention?
자, 한건
Probably
했고.
not, because I'm looking at this whole scenario.
확인.
Wahoo.
인사과에 보고
It's funny too because you literally asked about it too.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you were asking about butler marks. What the butler marks did.
Yeah, I
for
asked
her
him
and-
about that, and I guess I just missed that detail. But I didn't ask specifically, does that re-roll?
직접 타도하죠.
제대로 찝었군. 제대로 찝었군.
지금은 기세를 다시 잡았군요.
I guess I should show off the ego at some point, shouldn't I? That is, if anything, lives to see the light of day.
Of the dots, Ego, I like Sinclair's Ego corrosion of the dot because it looks like he's wearing pajamas.
꿈을 꾸러 가.
Nothing will survive.
꿈을 꾸러 가. 한번 휘두른 걸로 이렇게나? 완전 멋있는 걸?
Shotgun knife.
Ryoshu's fun.
전투 응대는 성공.
55% damage.
나쁘지 않은
Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
이제 다른 쪽 집안일로.
That's Ryoshu.
The Eurodivier mystery.
돈 벌러 가자.
Yeah, she's just kind of her own engine, isn't she? Because I know she's independently getting like 25 stacks of poise
작전
casually.
지역 진입 확인했어.
Now imagine how she does in
입감
mirror
양호합니다.
dungeons.
This is a focused fight. Interesting.
Yeah, it's a focus fight with 2 rounds.
Which unfortunately means you don't get a lot of, you won't get more turns.
No extra time.
No extra poise to have Ryoshi throw out fucking have like 4 rounds throwing out fucking knives. Ryoshu machine gun.
Bang, bang, bang! And
I
it's
love you,
moves
Kitchen.
like new.
I love you, kitchen gun. The only reason I know about that bit is because of a grab loop at Disney from years ago.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
Basically, that one of the weapons that you can farm for free was a gun, and at that point in time, wind was so incredibly busted that you could just draw a team of characters with bunch of those weapons, and they would destroy everything.
Wow, Snack Beer Neck Clean almost lost. Haven't played Limbus in forever. The new content's really good. Stuck back at beach crabs. Oh boy, you have a lot.
Yeah.
A lot, but yeah,
prob-
Kino catch up on.
Much as I don't want to chase people away from your stream, Wang, maybe don't watch to avoid spoilers and just get caught up.
That's a high ASCO because that's like 3 chapters to catch up on.
양호.
No,
I
2.
guess,
It's
but
2 chapters.
it's worth it.
I guess it's just how much they value side content because this is effectively an isolated scenario at the moment.
I guess, but some important stuff does happen here.
I guess we could give like a warning of, since it seems like you all have completed it, when the shit's gonna happen.
And also there's going to be main story spoilers just by the fact that everything is canon. So like a certain someone's appearance changing, for example.
Oh yeah.
꿈을 꾸러 가. 한번 휘두른 걸로 이렇게나? 완전 멋있는 걸? 자, 한 건 했고.
타겟 무력화 확인.
공적을 인사과에
Hey, look, it's Yisang. I know exactly how to fight him. Hit his skill 1.
Yes, Yisang.
I keep doing it. Hung Lu.
You keep doing it.
Yeah.
We have AoE on normal attacks now, and Ryoshu's a maid.
Mainly, I mean, when Spice Rush G-Sun came out, we had an AoE already. But yeah. There are a few that have AoE on normal attacks.
We've had AoE since the start of the game with Hong Lu's ego.
Yeah, but I mean in normal attacks.
I know, I'm
not
just saying
egos.
that we've had a precedent for AoE attacks in general, so having them on basic attacks is not too out of the question.
Yeah, that's true.
It is just a show of feature creep.
걸려라.
Give me another stagger bar.
완벽한 한 방. 시원한 걸.
적중에 정신 못
this one?
차리는
Dang.
녀석이 있네.
처리해 볼까요? 인도적인 조치는 필요 없을 거예요.
God, I wish I had something at trim. I have a very mean idea.
What is your mean idea?
Rodeo puts Tremor on the guy and then Honglu pops it with his ego.
And then frog time.
Throw.
Oh.
Roge.
Are you still picturing Sinclair wearing a onesie of the kind dude?
Oh, it triggered the burst. Oh. Not as good as I
Yeah,
was
it does
expecting it
that.
to be. It really does need to kill in order for it to be good. Does it have to kill on coin 2 or does it just need to kill?
It needs to kill on coin 2 in order to get the
that's
reuse.
real tough.
But its damage is also good anyway, and it's a strong clasher.
승객이 빼꼼 한 방 먹였어.
Part of the reason why you're not getting that many
좋다.
that
좋아.
many
계속
results from
집중하지.
it is because your opponents are slash resistant. So
Yeah.
that makes it harder.
Yeah. But that speaks about the damage because Slash Resistance still did like 50s of the damage.
I hate to tell you this, Merlin, but the Mirror Dungeon has also changed, and you're expected to do level 45, so you might want to get caught up.
Unclashable, huh?
I mean,
I think the Mirror Dungeon also have spoilers. I mean, I guess if you avoid, like, the... Can you even do
Yeah.
it with... I guess the packs for the 2 chapters that you haven't done might not even show up. That's actually an elegant way of solving it.
Oh, I can't even kill on fucking coin 2. What is this?
Well, they do give you level 45 IDs for the normal difficulty,
Yeah, so you don't have to worry about
Yeah.
leveling. It's just annoying.
yeah.
yeah. In the hardest version of the Mirror Dungeon, you had to worry about leveling, but you can use it in
I
other
would
now.
just be worried about spoilers mostly because there are enemies from the 2 cantos that you haven't done that are.
We quickly moved our conversation into the hideout after defeating the Eurodivier members.
Apparently Deathmaster was hiding in there.
Hey, Death, what's up? Surrender and confess.
Hi there.
Starting to run low on patience. Might kill you soon. Also, did Ryoshu's eyes change? Looks like Ryoshu's getting tired of playing detective. You surrendered already. Not sure what you want us to confess either. What, would you like us to confess that we're the Eurodivier or something? He hesitated, unsure if he was really clueless or not. That's when Rhodia confidently strode forward and pointed an accusatory finger at the Eurodivier captain. Right, questioning time. You've always hated this nest state of affairs, am I right? Must you really ask? You like inventing stuff and not registering them to the tech agency, don't you? Must you really inquire about something you could discern simply by looking around? Ooh, might I take a gander at these inventions? Wait, don't just go around touching... I see. This hedgehog toy is a time bomb disguised as a plushie. It scans the palm as soon as it enters with a certain proximity range, and if it doesn't recognize the palm, it'll shoot out spines and penetrate the intruder. But you screwed up the parts too tightly down here. You do well to remember that the mechanical engineering isn't about tightening the screws as hard as you can. Sometimes you need a slightly loose screw or two to make things fit better. And another thing, if I were you, I would have made the spine holes hexagon shape, not circular. You could tell all that from a quick look. You're certainly not a common employee. Either way,
I like hockey.
Either way, most of these are experiments, incomplete products, in truth.
I like hockey. He didn't care about the danger it poses. The attack is like, here's how you can improve this deadly weapon.
Yeah, the point is,
Hey, you could have done a much better job on this grenade.
in truth, you're like making it more dangerous too, right? You really are a persistent one, aren't you? What are you getting at? And I'm sure that these violent inventions eventually led to something that can completely rip someone's time away. Wait, what? The culprit behind the case of time-killing time. It's you guys, right? It's what you do, isn't it? You see something that rubs you the wrong way, so you go ahead and smash it to bits. That's a bit of a logical leap, isn't it? Who do you think we are? Sounds like this friend of yours in the Eurodivier has really messed up big time in the past, huh? Did you do something so drastically violent? No, Sonia, he always knew just how to say the right things. Things to get people to agree with him, to convince him to join his cause. His words filled me with this confidence, and we could really change the world. It really was as effortless as letting candy slowly melt away in my mouth. But what can he possibly do to change the world? He doesn't even do anything, not like these guys. I bet T-Corp and Eurodivier are nothing more than knockoffs who just found themselves inspired by stories from J-Corp. Or... It's absolutely baffling how you failed to correctly deduce a single thing. No, we're not knockoffs. Besides, the Saint has already brought many changes to this world, a change that you mere detectives can't even dream of. The Saint?
Yeah, that's an interesting way of...
Indeed, Saint Sonia was the one who really sparked the fire of the Eurodivier in every nest. Well, that isn't the only reason that we call him the Saint, but that's beside the point. Eurodivier in every nest? Sonia did that? Since you claim to be Sonia's friend, allow me to say it in no uncertain terms. The Eurodivier has nothing to do with your case. Huh. Are we supposed to take you at your word? First, we don't have time-killing technology. We could steal time or time pieces, but it's practically impossible to kill time. Because something so absurd would surely catch the tech agency's attention. The trouble is what I'm not willing to invite. Why? You've certainly been causing a ruckus here. Isn't it what the Eurodivier want? Chaos? Please, don't compare us to the likes of backstreet gangs. Though there are those among us who want that chaos, of course. I like this guy, he's really cool. How's he gonna die miserably?
Those among us?
God. One of our
Tiger Bros has been banned from the server.
One of our former members insisted that we take the abundance of time and T-Corp for ourselves and have comrades divided equally among us. But such drastic action would also have the have-nots, those who do not deserve such pain. So we must adhere to the Saint's teachings. To truly tear out the throats of the rich, we must wait for the right moment. So it really was Sonia. So, I've been wondering, are you really the Saint's friend? Of course she is. He even invited her to join this journey. Why don't we leave for now? We can always come back here once we uncover more evidence. Dante says let's leave for now. Are we not arresting them? Didn't one of you give me a whole lecture about how it's my job to arrest them? Rhodey ignored the assistant's question and turned around to leave the hideout, wearing a dark expression. Something I've never seen from her before. The assistant shrugged and we were about to leave the hideout as well, but the Eurodivier captain stopped us. Wait! If you really are a friend of the Saint, then I can't let you leave without giving you some advice as the more experienced detective. I was able to establish a few things for this conversation, so allow me to share them with you. Oh, right. You do dabbled in detective work from time to time as well, yes? Is this a common thing that you get up to? No, only those in Branch 20 do. Anyway, if I were you, I would start looking for a common thread that ties all the victims together. Find out what they all have in common. Why? The T-Corp Collection Agency knows everything about time, where it comes from, where it goes, but not with this case. But, if they know everything about comings and goings of times, how are you avoiding their eyes? Not all of us do. I can't tell you more, however. Just know that we have an ace up our sleeve that lets us continue our guerrilla activities in the nest. Anyways, does it not strike you as odd that, for someone with such impressive technology that can quite literally rip away time without a trace, the killer is unusually passive? This tells me that there's a condition that they must first meet to use their powers. Another possibility is that they have to have a certain creed or belief system that they follow, but ideologically motivated culprits usually leave behind more obvious evidence. Ooh, I think that adds up nicely. Want to join our squad of ace detectives? Who the hell hired this bumbling team? Never mind. And would you kindly
That's
leave?
what I'm saying.
Well, we now know where the Eurodivier are. We could always come back if we ever need anything else.
대의에 맞서는 자들을 확실하게 굴복시켰죠.
I do not think I will be beating this today, at least.
그럼 다음 타겟을 설정해 볼까요?
Oh, this is cool looking.
Yeah, if you want, you can take a look at the wall screen. It's actually very nice how it looks.
How do I find what button is that?
I mean, you just move it around.
Oh, I want this. I want this as a wallpaper.
Yeah, it's nice, but I don't know how I could get it.
There is a way to do it with Photoshop, but I don't have Photoshop anymore. You could really easily do like a vector render and just upscale.
Yeah, but if you just scale, then you lose some quality. So
Yeah, but
if
if you do it as a vector layer and then upscale, it keeps the general shapes. Now, while for higher things it doesn't really work all that well, for something like this, which is just, you know, two-tone image art, it works very well actually. I used to do a lot of Photoshop work back in my day. And then
for
Photoshop...
signatures.
Yes. Well then, the Eurodivier is swearing up and down that they got nothing to do with the case, and the Time Ripper's still at large. What now, ace detectives? And we don't have any other leads. The one we talked to just left the hideout, so why don't we follow him? You want to tail that Eurodivier? Well, looks like not arresting him might pay off after all. I think that's a fair suggestion. Waste of time. You torture them one by one until someone breaks. According to page 155 of Lady Agatha's book, an ace detective must always remain vigilant and not shy away from stakeouts. Already on page 155? Don Quixote gave us this book so we could all become ace detectives. I have been reading it whenever I can.
Verily!
The Eurodivier's petty time theory won't change the world. Is that why you're letting them go? Because it doesn't matter? Huh? Not at all. It's the opposite, in fact. I want to see things change. It's said that the Eurodivier started from a small group of nobodies, but they kept at it slowly but surely, spreading through the city. I hear that they've been causing some real trouble in the nests, but they find it difficult to get rid of them. Do you know what people have been saying here at T-Corp? Running low on time, but burning full of frustration? Then come join the Eurodivier. Unlike most people who just accept injustice and move on, they don't. They refuse to turn a blind eye, confident and determined that they will one day bring real change to the city. It's only natural that I find them extremely fascinating. To witness to what end their desperate desires and aspirations lead. Nothing but impotent squirmings. I'm sorry, but do any of you even give a damn about solving the case? This case has a certain destructive aesthetic to it. I like it. I'm following my family elder's words. See and experience as much of the world as I can before I return, because their words better be followed. Sounds excruciatingly bothersome. So many things in this world presuming that they deserve to call themselves family. I've never heard you talk like that, Ryoshu. What will you ever accomplish with such half-heartedness? Oh, don't worry about it. Most people live on with that very half-heartedness. It's been eons since I really desired something with all my heart, you know. No, I'm not most people. From the distance, a loud, rapid footsteps broke through Rhodea's quiet whispers. I knew it. The culprit was a hero divvy. They're here. Won't give me the slip this time. Okay, let's go. Maybe you'll catch them this time if you learn to breathe like Marceau. Rhodia, let's... Rhodia came to a sudden stop and looked at me, staring at me from underneath the shadows cast over her eyes. Dante, do you think it would have been any different if I followed Sonia back at the casino?
No.
Why do you ask? I mean, it's just... watching Sonia's goals actually start to take shape while I stagnated, unchanging. It's making me feel... Rhodia hesitated. Odd.
Team changing.
No, it's kind of with the fact that if Sonya managed to spread the UWA like throughout the entire, like up to every district through all the nests, I'd say that's a incredible feat considering the fact that like the idea of having the UWA like have a branch in A, B, and C Corp.
That'd be wild, right?
Yeah. And
Yeah, she.
I don't think Rhodey is okay.
No, she's
Yeah.
not, because she's
not.
she's coming to terms with like what's been going on since she left the Eredivisie.
Yeah, and also she was very against the whole thing of waiting for the right time. Like they were nothing but
Yeah, she's
waiting
more
for the right.
she's more impulsive and impatient than
Yeah.
Sonya.
Yeah, and the thing is that waiting for the right time doesn't mean that you do nothing before that. You can still work on a lot of things before that right time comes.
Your late clock. The two sinners had a head start, but it didn't take very long before we caught up to them and saw them quietly kneeling behind cover. We'll go ahead and draw their attention. We should be able to corner them in this direction. Since Ryoshu and Honglu are out to draw the culprit here, we just have to do our part and capture them. Yeah. What's wrong? Just every time I think about Sonya, I remember all the things I couldn't do. That's all. Nope, not gonna let this drag me down. I just gotta do what I can, right? Wouldn't be so nice if the culprit showed up right now so I can't get my hands on them and get this over with. All this waiting around is getting so tedious. Hopefully I'll look real badass when I arrest them. You certainly recover quick. That's a good attitude to have. Well, ain't that how emotions are supposed to be? Constantly changing with time, Is it now? I don't quite agree. Emotions don't change with time. I'd say that the changing emotions are what drive the flow of time. That's some complicated stuff. I just can't wait to hear all the praises they'll sing of me once I snag this rascal, that's all. I want to be an ace detective. Then you shall have your chance. A chance for you to be the center of attention, a subject of praise. That long coat, the hat. Rhodia, Dante, the culprit run that way. You're the Time Ripper. Correct.
This isn't Pluto. Get out of here.
This isn't good. It'll take a while for Honglu and Ryoshu to get here.
That's a neat look.
But before we get down to business, allow
2
me
feet
to
long.
make a new corrections. 1. I am no longer bound to an organization like the Eredivisie. In fact, I find their hypocrisy detestable. Did you know that even the Eredivisie did not use their hours equally amongst one another? That is why I have chosen action. 2. I am not killing time. You will not compare my crusade to something so hollow. I merely reap the dying hours to share it among those who need it the most. Yeah, this design fucking rules.
Yeah, it's good.
You may call me the Time Saint instead. What the hell are you talking about? Shut up and... All of this is flying over your head, isn't it? You poor little thing, starved for even a morsel of praise. This is both a correction of your ignorance and our final warning. If you wish to capture us, then you must be prepared to pay the price in time. Was that an attempt at a threat? Do you seriously think you could scare me like that? Sure, you're the big scary Time Ripper, but I got you all figured out. I know your patterns. Something staying your hand, isn't there? Whether it's your creed, some kind of design flaw in your tech, you can't touch my time. How'd you like this Ace Detective's deductions, huh? Half right. But you have given me 2 more corrections to make. 1, I am not the one killing time. It's you and everyone like you who's killing time. 2, indeed, we cannot rip time away from just anyone. No. But I can take yours. Because you, at this very moment, are mired in tedium. What? Just biding the time, aren't you? Waiting for something to happen. Killing time. We are merely taking back the time that you would have killed anyway. Swing that axe and you might carve a small chunk of our flesh, but we will rip a chunk out of your existence. You will stir awake when the clock strikes 4 in 50 years' time, having done nothing, having lived through nothing, all in the blink of an eye. That's when it'll dawn on you, that despair. It'll come rushing in like a flood. The disparity, the unfamiliarity of all the time you've killed. Every pain a reminder of every single second you've killed. Thinking about how tedious it was all. You look scared. You like that look in your eye. Rhodia stood there completely frozen. No one could stop the Time Ripper as he walked away from us. Not me, not Rhodia. The culprit! Where are they? I thought I could take them on. But when I came face to face with the Ripper, How could you let them give them the slip? They threatened her. They said they were gonna rip away her time. Oh no. And the Ripper knew. They knew how I felt so... Never mind. It seems to me that Rhodia decided not to say it out loud, but she knew the word she wanted to use was tedious. Pathetic. Unlike you, Ryoshu, my time is important. I'm not just here to make those stupid, pointless observations about the case. I didn't volunteer out of some weird obligation either. I volunteered because I genuinely wanted to solve the case. I'm not like either of you. I briefly grew concerned that Ryoshu might swing her scabbard at Rhodia, but I don't think she was listening anyway. How banal. Instead, she stared up at the clock tower in silence as her cigarette slowly burned her way to her lips.
It's pronounced banal.
Yeah. Sorry. I think I'm just getting tired of wearing a silly smile.
It's not that the Time Ripper threatened. It's that the Time Ripper knew what scared her the most. That she would wake up one day, 50 years later, realizing she never amounted to anything.
Mm-hmm.
More plot. We might be able to get this done in one night.
You're getting pretty close, actually.
Yeah, we're at 13 of 15. Rhodia was always the one to lift the team's mood when it's down, but the mood among us has grown so incredibly awkward and cold that it was almost starting to feel a chill. I was almost starting to feel a chill in my fingers. I guess that's what happens when Rhodia's in a depressive mood.
Among Us?
If I were at the back of the bus, or if Yisang and Gregor were here, they would have at least tried to do something to break the ice. But neither Ryoshu or Honglu were the kind of people to be heavily affected by such a frosty mood. So we just trudged on with our investigation.
I'll stop.
Looks like the culprit got him in the middle of something. He knew the Ripper. How could you tell? By looking at his eyes. Isn't it obvious? That look in his eyes, it's the kind of look that people have in their eyes when they're getting killed by a rat they know. He's not exactly dead, you know. This dead body looks kind of different from the last one we saw, though. Not a dead body, but what is it? The culprit tore his scarf in half. Maybe they really disagreed with fashion choices. The Eurodivier must live like fools in the eyes of others, so that we may see a path invisible to them.
Roja?
That's my line.
Oh.
It's something Sonia once said. Told me that the scarf was a yoke to hide the great ambition, that those with such dreams must remain bound. But I don't see you wearing that scarf. I just think it cramps my style. Then chopping the scarf in half would mean that if the killer might be a former member of the Eurodivier, we should go back to their hideout and ask around. Sometime later.
I mean, Time Ripper kind of said it to our faces, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, the Ripper got our boss? Huh? Are you asking if anyone quit recently? Well, it's not like they formally quit or anything, but there was someone who went completely off the grid. Someone who wanted to steal the surplus time at T-Corp to share it equally among everyone? Yeah, I remember a lad who said something like that. When his younger brother died, he came a bit weird. Did anyone want to go along with the plan? I'm sure there are some, but we shouldn't. We're the Eurodivier. We must bide our time until the Saint gives us the word. Where is he? No idea. Last I heard, he said something like, "I'll always be watching you." Creepy, isn't it? I suppose that means he's still hanging around somewhere within T-Corp's borders. Our boss man's gonna be back to normal, right? He'll always be watching, huh? Huh. Clock. I always burn a cigarette after a kill. But you're always smoking. Because
She's always killing.
Because it takes about 4 minutes for the cigarette to burn all the way through. I get to watch as the light of life slowly burns out in their dying eyes. It really enhances the flavor. 4 minutes. I know that it takes exactly 4 minutes for the cigarette to burn away. But only 2 minutes have passed on the clock tower. That doesn't make sense. How come no one knows that the clock tower was broken? This isn't a new development, by the way. Wow. Ryoshu is actually a detective.
Ryoshu's incredibly perceptive.
What?
Ryoshu is incredibly perceptive.
I thought she was just a murder hobo, but this is incredible.
Nope.
From the moment our little game of detective started to this precise moment, the clock tower always measured only 2 minutes by the time I finished smoking. Didn't someone say it was because people have learned to be helpless? I've been watching for someone to get finished for a while, huh? Do you know how much of a pain it is to wait for someone but also have too much time in your day? It's all so tedious. He thinks it's a real bother, standing guard here. So tedious. Hey, assistant. What were the first 2 victims doing when the Ripper struck? One of them was attacked while purchasing a 13-flavored lollipop candy. The other was reading a comic book starring a T-Corp investigator as its protagonist. I'd say it's a pretty fun read.
Inventor, not investigator.
Are there a lot of clock towers in T-Corp? A total of 12 in the entirety, but just one in this general area. Time Ripper only struck near the clock tower, didn't they? Right on. What if they slowed down the clock tower? Made everyone in the area feel that sense of extreme tedium. I see. So that's what it was. He could rip time only from people who are bored. The clock tower. It should give me a nice view to blow smoke at. Oh, here's something I forgot to mention. You know that you actually need actual evidence to make an arrest, right, detectives? Huh. You have to catch them in the act. Can't go around arresting people just because you feel like it. What, do we gotta let them attack us or something? Just so we can catch them in the act? Don't you know, he can literally rip time out of you. One small mistake and you might wake up weeks, months, or even years later. With all the time fuckery, I'm surprised no one knows the clock not working right. That's the thing. Because there's time fuckery, it's easy to miss. Remember, some people operate faster than the speed of time, others slow.
Broken mindset, they're not surprised.
Oh, I'm
Also, you also have to remember why, like what these kind of citizens kind of like giving up on their lives. So, what reason would they have to suspect that the clocks are broken?
There's also a situation where nobody would take the time to actively audit the clock. Ryoshu is the only person that can coincidentally do so because she's obsessive about her cigarettes.
I wouldn't be surprised if she specifically picked out the ones that take specifically 4 minutes.
You don't even know if that's the kind of thing Dante can rewind. With all the time fuckery, people assume that the standardization is accurate at all times. Yes. Yes, it's all very tragic, but it's still part of your responsibilities. Do you even care about catching the culprit? Or is learning how he rips time all you care about? Right on again, ace detective. I once thought there was no invention in T-Corp that I didn't know the ins and outs about. You see, I have the intricate knowledge of the mechanisms of every single machinery in existence within T-Corp. I even know about the bizarre contraption your friend back at the jail cell invented while he was here. I didn't want that invention to be beholden to the T-Corp patent agency, no. I wanted to watch as it spread throughout the city, which is why I didn't try very hard to stop him as he escaped through the back streets. It wasn't because I was lazy, mind. So, to answer your question, no. Like in the case of the League of Nine Litterateurs, I don't care about whether we catch the culprit or not. I'm just curious about the exact mechanisms behind how he rips out time. It's the nature of being an inventor. Agreed. How am I supposed to even get anything done with people like... Excuse me, Mr. Assistant? I have something I'd like to ask you. Back when Merceau stood on this temporal scale gallows, didn't the machine beep very loudly? Ooh, your reticent friend? Yeah, it did.
Reticent.
Really? I heard it pronounced reticent. If you have the intricate knowledge of the mechanisms of every single machinery existence within T-Corp, then do you know why it malfunctioned? Of course. Why wasn't the gallows able to take 10 billion dollars worth of time from Merceau? Was it really because it was broken? What are you talking about? It's statistically impossible for the machines of my design to have faults, usually. Then the source of that error must be Merceau. Or of all of us, right? Not the machine? Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. You're not only looking the part, but also acting the part of an ace detective. Could have fooled me. All credit goes to Lady Agatha. She did say that one of the qualities of an ace detective is a mind of bottomless inquisitiveness, after all.
He's really into it.
I thought the condition of getting exempt from our time tax was that we had to catch the culprit. That's what I was thinking when the Class 5 auditor began speaking again as if to address my concerns. I'm not saying I won't cooperate, of course. I may have even devised a plan for you, though it may be somewhat simple. Now listen close. I already did that. Here we go. The Clock Tower of Fear. Time to face Scissor Man.
Not the Scissorman.
Oh,
Hey, look.
hey, real team.
You have your whole team. And also, if you look at support, I should have Ryoshu ready to go.
Uptight.
That's not mine. Mine is 45 uptight 4.
Did you make sure you saved your company?
I'll take another look at it.
Because you have to update it every time.
I thought I made sure, but
It would be really nice if it auto updated if it's like if you selected like that character or whatnot. But no, you have to actually update it manually every time. It sucks.
There we go. Okay, let's see.
oh, you got it. Okay. Cool.
작전 호출.
2,
재밌군.
3,
가볼까요?
4,
준비되었습니다.
5,
좋아. 몸 좀 풀어보자고.
This is gonna be weird. Oh, right. I'm not. Hang on a second. 1, 2, 3.
출발인가?
Who would be better on 3, Faust or Otis?
I would say Faust.
Yeah, because she has the ego now, doesn't she?
계약이 또 어그러졌나 보죠.
Oh, hang on. Wow, this is.
Although it's,
작전
I
재미.
think it's probably an Abno fight, so it doesn't
이건
really
내가
matter.
We'll see.
It's a focus fight, yes.
준비되었습니다. 준비되었습니다.
계약이 또 어그러졌나 보지.
잠깐만, 천천히.
So, will this really work? I guess it's barely a plan and more like something we came up with in the last 10 minutes, but still annoying. Shh, let's hide. Hiya! I've been waiting for you. Did he just say hiya to the Ripper? How interesting. Not only did you know that I'd be coming here, but you also had the manners to extend your greetings. I see. You've been tailing us this whole time. Of course. You were right under our noses all this time, weren't you? You're one of those fools playing pretend as a detective, aren't you? Killing time. You're right. Say, can you teach me how to make the most of my time? Give us your time and we might tell you. What, 30 hours? What is this, a bloody joke? That ain't enough. Just think about all those hours we've lost fleeting from those swords. We could have spent that time ripping more hours from others. I'd say it's only fair that we take 300 hours from him. Agreed. He's one of the Nest's lackeys, working with those filthy watch chains of T-Corp. He deserves it. If we let him go, he'll only bring further trouble. Let's show him what happens to those that oppose us. Second it. Let's try to extract the exact amount of hours that evenly split into 12 pieces. Sada, let's stab as deep as we could go. We don't want that repeat of that fat cat in the factory, do we? We're aiming straight for the center. We can't let this bastard slip away with just a gash of 100 hours. Silence. I will decide the time. We'll stab as deep as we can rip 1,000 hours from him. Should be more than enough time for us to happily share. Well, I suppose we won't be losing our sense of taste for the next 1,000 hours. If we divide the burden of 1,000 hours equally amongst one another. Yeah, I could roll with that. Huh? It's almost like there's multiple personalities in there, all taking turns to speak. The culprit wasn't the only one who suddenly began to behave strangely. Hong Lu did too. His face relaxed into a tranquil look, as if though he was ready to let something go. Or perhaps that was an expression of liberation. 1,000 hours. Will the 1,000 hours have passed in the blink of an eye? Yes, and there will be no pain, only the despair that awaits you upon awakening. Then, I like that. Rip my time away. He didn't mean that, did he? A time-tearing razor, is it? So that is the core of the power that extracts time. There was no invention at all, but a distortion. My, this is still highly fascinating. So this is the kind of power that a distortion can grant. Powers that one can only dream of. After a lengthy slice, as though the world itself had come to a grinding halt. Why can't we rip away your time? I see. Everything went according to plan. It's all so same. I blinked, but the world is just as familiar and changeless as ever. What? We walked right into a trap. You daft idiots! Don't you understand? Detective. ATOS. Or AOTS.
AOTS.
Whew, that's a relief. Had me worried for a moment there. About 30 minutes ago. Like I said, the temporal scale gallows isn't broken. This error was caused by you. Your time, this applies to all 12 of you, was already bound to someone else's time. Me? This caused a multi-reference error in the time's temporal scale gallows, which is supposed to hang your time. So what you're saying is, because we're living within Dante's time, the gallows couldn't hang us. I had no idea. Well, if all that is news to us, then there's really no way for the Time Ripper to know that either. So once the Time Ripper arrives and tries to rip my time away from me, then that's when Rhodey and Ryoshu can swoop in like the awesome people you are and arrest the culprit. And that's how this trap came to be. But what if, and really what if the Time Ripper managed to rip Honglu's time away? Oh, don't worry, Dante. It's all gonna be okay. Huh. I wonder how long the racket will last once the news of a malfunctioning clock tower breaks. Wouldn't it be so entertaining to watch people's trust in the institution of the supposedly unerring clock tower crumble? It's gonna be such a fun show. I'll try my best not to malfunction. Hey, participation trophy. I used to really hate the sound of clocks. I don't know when it started, but I started associating its noise with a perpetual cycle of pain. Like it's some premonition that a clock hand-shaped blade will one day cleave clean through me. A blade of time, if you will. But your noise is a bit different. It's the kind of noise that makes me dream up something new, something different, and not pain. Well, that's why I wanted to extend my gratitude. Not sure what he's extending his gratitude for, but can someone ask him to do something for me? Dante has a request. Right, request away. I think I had enough experience to intuit when a big fight's about to break out, and I'm getting an exact feeling when something's about to happen. So it's time for you to return the other sinners. I can't believe they actually kept us in prison the whole time, only to let us out right before they caught the culprit. So how was it, manager, adventuring with just 3 sinners? Was it nice? I trust you've learned your lesson, and that my absence was deeply felt. I'm making all over from just sitting inside that jail cell. I don't ever want to go back to a place like that. Right, so this saw's the Time Ripper or something? A distortion we must defeat. I'm pretty sure Honglu was actually hoping that he would lose 1,000 years of time. Because I think he wanted to lose 1,000 years of responsibility.
I think he's mostly just curious about everything.
So how do we make him lose time? If Panic reset SP, so he has Sanity. If part is broken, spend 100 time from that part to recover the part broken state next turn. So break his parts.
I gave up trying to 10 turn this, so I decided to come back later. Because if you look at his current buffs, it makes it a bit difficult. But you have to like...
Yeah, because he has plus 16 levels of offense, so we gotta be staggeringly strong to beat him.
Not just that, it's also freaking defense.
Yeah, I managed to barely do it within 10 turns at least. I'm glad for that.
Electro swing with a dash of dubstep, no less.
Yeah, this song is awesome. Who said that there's gonna be no music? This rules.
Yeah,
I like
the music in this is fucking incredible.
It is good. I like Electro Swing. It is a genre that I kinda being starting to like.
God, neutral. Well, we're at 0 sanity, so of course. I don't like any of these clashes.
Yeah, this guy is difficult.
Ah, that three paralysis might help. Only for Faust. No conversion though because of low
시원한걸?
tremor.
공격 능력 평가?
Luckily we got a stat.
어우, 제대로 꽂혔는데.
What caused him to lose time?
Look at his skills.
Skills.
Ah, Clash lose. Okay. I was looking at passive for that. Plus coin power -1. How did I do that?
Faust.
Faust?
Faust has skill too.
큰 작업이 필요한가요?
Ooh, okay. That's really good.
If once you get it go, you be able to pull it up. This is where Rosetta's desire made things less scary because of the large amount of offense down that she gives with it. But the problem was actually getting Ego going.
Yeah, this is a little awkward. Oh. Ishmael isn't clashing. Interesting.
Yeah, because I had a weird setup going with this for this. I forget what it was like. It was really weird, but I at least had thinking on my team because make sure I actually clash well on this guy.
Yeah, syncing probably would have been a good idea here, but I wanted to stick with like the tremor they were giving.
I mean, Tremor is still a good idea because you know, if you're able to stagger him early, then you're able to put in the damage. But it's
But if you know your sinners just kind of refuse to roll heads.
yeah.
Though here I can sneak in something here. Oh, that evade is gonna be gnarly.
당신들은 상관없을지.
Because the problem with because the thing is, oh, you just gotta break his part, right? There's a problem with that.
Unflashable. Inflict time relief entitlement against the target using an attack skill against this unit. Time relief entitlement. Oh, he's gonna be flashing like a bastard next turn. Do I have anything that could confer tremor status? Not at the moment.
You think it's destroy a part? The problem with destroying a part on him is just that the part that you can destroy on him is extremely healthy, so to speak.
God, this song fucking whips. Holy shit.
Sure does.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Man, even with 4 tremor bursts, holy shit. 5 tremor bursts. 6 tremor bursts.
Yeah, because that was a problem because when I was trying to stop him, that he was dodging all of my fucking attacks.
Yeah, but like, there's a trick you could do to like force the evade on an attack that you want.
No, but but still he was like dodging most of my team because my team couldn't fucking.
No, he doesn't have tremor at the moment. So he's gonna hit whoever he wants.
Yeah, unless you use Dante's funny time shenanigan things to cause me more problems.
I forgot
with
about
P4.
that. Time to continue to
Yes, I
make
can't forget it.
time to continue to make my tax awesome.
Delicious tax fraud.
I had forgotten about that as well, honestly.
Yeah, reason why you're like less likely to use it is because of the fact that you can only use it once a fucking day.
So I think, given where he's at, I could probably stagger him this turn. But with these
Which
skills, I'm a
honestly is-
little worried.
Fucking ridiculous that it's Oh, you can use this really powerful thing, but it feels like once per encounter, maybe, or like, or whatever. Like the one, but it's just once per day. It's still like fucked. Oh, you used it. Can't use it no more, idiot, moron.
Oh, we're so close. Except that happened, I really fucked it.
표적 확인.
라운드엘이 무너졌다. 재정비를
What a
해보는 게
fucking
좋아.
ball buster. But we got some real shit going right now.
Well, you already got him down to almost half of his time thing, so he's becoming more and more manageable.
I figured that was gonna happen, and I was expecting to like get somewhere, but this is not as bad as I thought it would be. This, however, is a little spooky attack. Oh, this should get real gnarly if Otis could get that attack off.
가던 가진 놈들을 털.
There we go. Oh, this is gonna be mean.
슬픔에 흔들린 마음 이렇게 터져버리죠.
Or not.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
확인 사살.
Now give it time. You need to cook. Because remember,
Well, we got the fragile on there, so
give it time to cook. 206
머리
damage.
좋다 단테. 방금 완전 좋았어.
This, however, is kind of a not great hand. They don't really have anything that can activate Tremor Burst right now outside of Hong Lu again. That might be a little
Yeah, you just
spooky.
kind of have to slam jam the damage button, I think.
Yeah, you can use Wood Tremor instead.
Or I could really risk it for the biscuit.
교전 시작합니다.
Yeah!
슬픔에 흔들린 마음 이렇게
Hey, TPR, thanks for the raid.
Hi, TPR.
Tremor Burst.
전술의 승리네요.
대단하네. 관리자가 아니라 지휘관이었던 거 아니야?
And we still have a lot of Tremor Burst. Just gotta see who has Tremor Burst open right now. And that's fucking no one. Ugh.
Rock and
Red
Stone. New season's out, isn't it? Might play that.
Oh,
with my
yeah.
friends
We're also once again close to staggering him. So let's go for it.
later. Slam jam that button. Also, you want to get that sloth resonance up.
I don't really have a...
Ryoshu.
I guess, but like, I kind of want damage right now.
You're using her skill 1 instead of her skill 2 for damage?
Is that her skill too?
상대할 맛이 나는
Oh yeah, look at
놈들이
that shit. I thought the lust was one. No, I should do it on the last possible skill. If I want to like pump in the damage. Yeah.
좋아. 도입하게 성공했어.
Was that less than
And
one?
so you could get the free attack from Ryoshu
all right. So it's time.
to kill time.
Have you ever wept in such deep longing for that extra minute, that extra second you let slip through your fingers? Or you wish that your heart would forever sleep, for its every beat was but a painful reminder of the merciless march of time? I don't suppose you have, because you all have plenty of time to spare. But that's the time
Even
removed.
jacking off motion.
Where that Time Ripper slipped into a shimmering portal. Mirror dungeon in the Fathoms. It appears to be the same kind as the ones we've seen before. Hey, Dante, I got a question. It just occurred to me for the first time. Where do all the time we use that you use? Where did they come from? Well, that's... I never gave thought to where the time I rewind comes from. All I knew is that when I turned the clock, I rewound time. WC. Yeah, who cares, I guess. I wish I could answer, but it's not like I know how any of this works. Ryoshu quickly shut us down with a brief summary of the circumstances. We did not question it further. Mirror Dungeon of Fathoms. Let's go. How long is this Mirror Dungeon?
It's about as
대의에
long as the
맞서는
Bongi
자들을
one.
확실하게
Like,
굴복시켰죠.
you should be able to get it done in like half an hour.
그럼 다음 타겟을 설정해 볼까요?
That's
Yeah,
if
she
you want
won't
to
take
go,
too long.
you know, half an hour.
Sorry?
I think that's if you want to go, you know, half an hour.
Well, I'm kind of already committed to beating this. The Final Judgment.
Judgment!
I was thinking of, fucking what's-his-face? The Time Ripper. Oh, I see Anyake's activated. So this is the culprit's Fathoms. 21 minutes. The time it took for the impact for you to hit the cobblestone. Isn't it about time you quit that Eurodevier thing, brother? We barely have enough time to scrape by. Wasting our time building unregistered inventions just to annoy some time collectors doesn't do anything. Come on, dream like you used to, please. You always wanted to work for the T-Corp patent agency, didn't you? We're just biding our time, waiting for the right moment, okay? When that moment comes. But you never know what that moment is. What if that moment comes after we're dead? Why would any of that matter if we're not here to see it? Take the grade 1 inventor certificate exam or something. Make a submission to the Inventors Expo. There's a pretty hefty prize money for receiving Inventor of the Year, you know. Did you know that in other nests, everyone enjoys equal 24 hours? Just imagine for a second. If we saved a ton of money and moved to a different nest, then maybe we get to live 24 hours a day too. I could get a full night's rest and I'd still have half the day to spend. Wouldn't that be wonderful? I was always full of excuses. For all my hatred of the system, I remained inert with my ignorances as a convenient shield and excuse for an exact inaction. I knew that our lives would get better if I did get certified, but I always gave the same excuse. I don't have the time to take a test. One early morning, my brother came to speak to me. I'll lend you all but 2 hours of my time. It'll give you more than enough time to complete the exam. It ends at about 2 p.m., right? I'll meet you in front of the clock tower then. You can give me back the time you borrowed there. Thus, I was given a single day of abundance. I like that they made the text of his little bro extremely slow to show how little time he has. I know. Wow, that's such a small detail. The sun still hadn't set when I finished the exam. I had a good feeling about all this too. Maybe I could start dreaming again, like in that old comic book I used to read, to dream of becoming a professional inventor of all kinds of things. The car rolls in slowly. It's so slow that anyone could simply step out of its way. The driver is like us, someone who lives 10 hours. But my brother couldn't get out of the way. Because he doesn't have enough time. Hours already precariously stretched over a day, stretched even further. So you are slowly, so slowly, thrown into the air.
Car crash in slow motion. Oh no.
I run as fast as I can within the time that's given to me, but I fail to reach him. I never could. Nothing changed, no matter how much time I was shared. Because my life was spent in a rush. Because its entirety slipped through my fingers in the blink of an eye. I wandered aimlessly near the streets my brother drew his last breath. If only I could taste every flavor of this lollipop sooner. Man, I can't wait to read what happens next. Will somebody knock me out and wake me up when the next volume's out? I can't wait for them to finally complete my portrait. I hope they capture the little upward flick of the tip of my mustache. It's supposed to look like a bird's wings, yes. Ugh, it's so tedious waiting for it to be finished. Still 3 in the afternoon. This is a long shift. When will this tedious busy work end? There's too many people who are so indifferently kill time. Our time will come, just like the saint said. I know it's tedious, but everyone feels the same way. Stop pestering me about it, yeah? Think I'm happy with the small-time stuff? Just as tired as you are of punching these bloody collectors and running away. I was ignorant, and I lacked the time. If only I had the time they killed. If only my brother had the time they killed. He would still be alive. Yeah, my brother was right. Can't wait for the moment that won't come. Now is the time for action. I'll find everyone so content with killing their time. This guy is a good reflection of Rhodia.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Though a clock may look as though it turns evenly on the outside, the cogs that make up the clockwork within each turn at disparate rates. Some living 44-hour days, some moving 4 hours. We are not like the Eurodivier. We know we must take action. So that's what you've turned yourself into. Within me is a place where all may live in equal hours. Our nest. A place for all who have felt the very same pain. Your explanation fails to justify your time killing. Yet I am not the time killer. It is the people of the city who have been slaughtering time. No one even took a moment to doubt the clock tower that may be broken. Instead, they stopped at merely complaining that it was a slow day and they should just pass the time. Killing time. I saved the dying times from their wasteful clutches. You'll still claim that I am in the wrong.
And in the background, you see the lollipop guy getting a car. Such a petty thing to be upset about.
So we will always fight, but there is a time thing.
The lollipop, I mean. He's kind of reasonable for being upset about his brother dying.
You sure this could be 30 minutes?
Mm.
You enter the dungeon of Fathoms. It resembles a T-Corp street. Past the crowds of busy passerbys, you notice the glowing vending machine nearby. With the streets completely devoid of color, the vending machine's light seems to resonate much more vibrantly with your heart. We're this close to unveiling the truth of time killing time. We don't know how this case will end. We decide to forge on. The brilliance are guiding light. So what's the most optimal question mark route? We got 2 up here.
Yeah.
And then 1 here, and that's it.
Yeah, you can get 3.
Yeah, but I'm wondering if we could get more, that's the thing.
Nope.
Cigarette holder,
Looks like a refresh to me.
Let's try keyword refresh. I mean, if we're, like, supposed to spend here immediately to get an advantage, let's do 1 more. The bone steak?
Looks like it's the defibrillator. Well, you're not running Rojo, so...
No, I might be, because remember, the Ryoshi support isn't there. I forgot to do it during the roster.
Oh, well.
Besides, I think it's better to just have the money for later. Also, this identity is worthless now.
What a shame.
Which one?
This one that she used to be like healing bench.
잠깐만, 천천히.
오케이. 작전 지역 진입.
And now no more
확인했어.
cheap tricks.
네, 입감 양호합니다.
Well, maybe one cheap trick.
직접 타도하죠.
표적 확인.
부상 없이 나오는 게 최고야. 알지?
Skill 2.
당신들은 상관없을지요.
No tremor burst, unfortunately. This one might snag it though. We'll see.
직접 타도하죠.
Yeah, we got it.
제압 완료. 공격 능력 평가 양호.
어우, 제대로
표적 확인.
붙였는데.
표적 무력화.
힘 조절이.
It's kind of what I mean when I say tremor is off until it's on.
위기에 강하다. 그럼.
Also, how are we getting tremor distribution?
교전 시작합니다.
걸려라. 자, 한 건 했고 완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸.
이런 것도 되죠.
This game needs a soundtrack. I need to have this album in my bones.
편하게 가죠.
Also, where'd Christopher go?
표적 완전 무력화. 표적 완전 무력화.
Alright. Secret Hatter of the Eurodivier. A Eurodivier is firmly reciting the text given by the saint. The Eurodivier is suddenly points in our direction. Looks like we are going to have to say something. Who will deliver it?
Probably your Eurodivier ID, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, Rodian gets a modifier too, huh? Neat.
Yep, Eurodivier faction, and it doesn't have the disadvantage. But Rhodia does get one too because it's Rhodia. That's a really good detail.
Yep.
1022 versus 15. I think it's better for Honglu just because. No, wait. No, Rhodia's is better.
Yeah, she only has to win one coin flip.
Eurodivier produces a few bottles of liquor stolen from the rich and pours it over the piles of chalices, all while shouting the chant. Alcohol overflows the upper chalice and spills, filling the other chalices below.
이런 건 누워서 떡 먹기지.
God. When attacking attack skills, inflict tremor. Inflict 2 potency and 2 tremor. Your Divinity identities. Ooh. People from all walks of life, all with different hours to spend in a given day, speak and move in varying speeds. The sound coming from this odd inequality fills the streets with incongruence. 2 people catch your attention in all the chaos. A rich-looking youth, despite his apparent time affluence, is walking at a brisk pace towards the streets. And a poor-looking old man, despite his apparent time poverty, is slowly walking to an alleyway with a leisurely look on his face. Who to follow? I feel like the old man is a lot more interesting.
Sword? What?
What?
Look at the check.
Sloth Lust.
You know what? Never mind.
Am I missing something?
Yes, it doesn't matter. It's just a typo.
Yeah, where? I'm not seeing it.
Up.
Sloth Lust. Oh, who should wield the sword? Oh.
Hi,
huh.
Wang.
No, I never look at that flavor text, okay?
Apparently I didn't either. Until now.
Yes, the old man. How can you just smile like that when it's clear that he has such... Oh, that's from the fucking, Yield My Flesh.
Correct.
The old man smiles gently before writing something down on a paper. Life is not a matter of how much time we have. What really matters is how we use the time given to us. How can I make any other face but a smile at this moment? I am afforded leisure in such a hurrying world. The old man slowly turns around and walks away. Etched clock hands.
좀 김이 빠지는데.
Oh, this is gonna be such a crime. Ah, festival
Don't-
disconnected.
Oop, yeah.
What's
Don't
up?
fuck with the Project Moon fandom. We can't read.
Yeah.
준비는 끝났습니다. 명령 대기.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야. 가자.
This is finger snapping music.
It's really good.
걸려라.
Also, I
유효타.
really feel like emphasizing this. You really want to be getting like free sloth resonance whenever possible when you.
적중에 정신 못
well.
차리는 녀석이네.
Don't mind me. I'm stupid. I can't read.
인도적인
You don't have Ryoshu on your
필요
team.
없을까요?
Yeah, not yet. Ooh, double fucking Quake rounds, are you kidding?
I was gonna backseat you, and I don't even know what fucking units you're using. Ugh.
Yeah, this is why you let the Let's Player Let's Play the game.
제대로 찝었군.
But you're playing the game wrong.
제압 완료.
You say as Faust fucking knuckle bombs two people.
완전 멋있는 걸.
표적.
I don't know why I said knuckle bomb, okay?
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
Look, I just need to think of you as Perilica, and it's fine.
가자.
Your argument is invalid because I am imagining you as the Disgaea character. And I
No,
am
your argument is valid because I'm imagining you as the Disgaea character.
표적.
완벽한 한 방. 시원한 걸.
Tiger is running on slow time, and they don't realize it. Just another busy, busy watch factory. A man in shiny dress shoes and a clean set of suit. A clean set of suit? Is that really
A
work?
clean set of suit.
Clearly, the factory's owner is shouting at his employees in dirty, oil-gunked work clothes. Something seems to catch his eye, causing him to glare at one of the employees and scream with anger. The employee, who is already occupied with his work, gets flustered and tries to say something, but it takes him ages to even open his mouth. The owner pulls out a recorder in a frustrated attempt to communicate, but it doesn't help. I just checked the security camera. You've been napping for 2 whole hours. Explain yourself. Can you speak any faster, man? There's something around here to resolve this situation.
You can resolve it by killing him.
I know, right? Welcome back, buddy.
Guillotine. Guillotine.
Gluttony and pride. What color was gluttony again? That was
Green.
green. I don't think I have a good... I have Hong Lu.
Cough, cough, Hong Lu, cough.
Blue and Sloth.
I picked a lot of ones, but
Light blue and
Yeah, I'm trying
Yellow.
to remember who has like good colors because I know Ish has her too, but it's not really great for checks. Do we have a good yellow?
Otis?
Hulu.
Yes, Otis. Also, Hong Lu's a good backup too. Does Hong Lu get a bonus at all? No.
Nope.
4 to 16 versus 4 dice versus 3.
Hong Lu has to get 2 heads. I think Otis has to get...
Lower dice would be better, right? So maybe Heathcliff is better.
No, he has to get 2 heads.
So everybody
I
needs
think
to...
Hong Lu is the best.
Other way. Oh, so more dice are the best?
Not really, because you're looking for the least amount of coins you need to win and the most extra chances. So it would be Hong Lu in this case, because he has 3 chances and he only needs to win twice.
Yeah, well, she needs
Whereas-
she needs to win 3 times.
Yup, because +6 is not good enough. She needs +9.
And Heath has to win all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Honglu paces between the two for a while before coming to a realization that the lengths of their days were completely different. I also like this just because, you know, Honglu is like one of the main characters here. In the eyes of the factory owner, who lives 80-hour days, it may have looked as though the employee slept for 2 hours straight. But for the employee, who only lives 6-hour days, it might have been a mere 9-minute nap. Honglu relays this information. How many hours do you work in a day? 5 hours. Sounds about right. I'll let this one slide, but be careful not to make the same mistake twice. With that, the owner walked past the employee. The employee very slowly bowed at us in gratitude before leaving something in our hands.
이 렌즈 너머로는 항상 정답이 보인다고요.
Oh, that's really interesting. That's a really good ability.
준비는 끝났습니다. 명령 대기.
Oh, hell.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
This sucks. Well, they're already starting with Tremor.
And as long as you don't trigger their golden time, you should be fine.
Ugh, only favored, really. Guess I had to use this to not get the funny bonus.
가자.
This
It's
feels.
so easy to snap your fingers to.
This song feels like it should be in Limbus in a library ruina.
거스르지 말고.
적중에 정신 못 차리는 녀석이 있네.
처리해 볼까요? 인도적인 조치는 필요 없을 거예요.
4.
Speaking of that, I was gonna say that. Speaking of that, I like how in the last Porky's Snatch event, they recognize that the delivery is constantly filled with gas.
The what?
That in the last Porky's Snatch night event,
If it's plot, don't say anything because I have not done it yet. I've kind of slept
I
on
know.
it.
I don't know. That actually isn't a plot. It's just something that about jazz music.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
God, they get +3
Yes.
slash. What the hell?
yeah. It's not fair, is it?
Time isn't fair, Tiger Brows.
슬픔의 흔들림만.
These guys are fuckers.
This is gonna be mean.
Bonk.
공격 능력 평가? 양호.
어우, 제대로 꽂혔는데.
너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
I like that a lot. That's such a good change to his line.
유효타. 좋아. 집중하지.
Ish is not getting that in.
적 다수 사장 확인.
The great thing about Ish is that her first stagger threshold is 50% HP, and that's really good.
Yep, she's tanky.
확인
Yeah,
사격.
she's kind of a bit tanky. At least that it is.
금방 끝내고 버스로 돌아갈 수 있겠다. 그치?
Get that catchy. Destroy.
탈출 개체 확인.
Destroy Honglu.
슬픔의 흔들림만. 이렇게 터져버리죠.
God, that does so much damage.
완벽한 한 방. 시원한 걸.
Sadly, I didn't have any Trevor on Faust, so she's not doing as much here.
표적 완전 돌파.
It's fine, we got the Buzzsaw Boomerang.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
See, it's really easy to take on the Time Bullies if you just throw 2 egos at them and voice stuff for later.
Fair enough. I mean, this is an event, Mirror Dungeon, so you're
천천히.
smoking half of your resources at the end of each fight. And
Oh, we don't have full preservation.
좋아.
yeah, look at
끝나고
that.
밥 먹으러 가자고.
Is the thing that since there are less
탈출
fights,
개체 확인.
you build less resources.
걸려라.
공격 능력 평가.
Though the SP momentum is really nice.
Yep.
힘 조절이.
Yep.
Oh, that man's dead.
행고도
Don't even get to use the tremor rounds.
적사살 좋아.
She shot him with a gun.
A gun with flat bullets, mind you.
직접 타도하죠.
I gotta say, I love the leather tightening sound when she like winds up for the swing. It's such,
Yeah, it's good.
it's such a good little detail.
기세를 다시 잡았군요.
Die.
한바탕 해볼까?
위기의 기간.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
Bonk.
I am liking Tremor as a general build just because, like, you do have to think a little bit about what you do. Come on. Oh, this blows.
Ball Lamau.
Well,
The
Well-
hell is this? Huh.
Yeah, it's an interesting ego.
it can be useful if you cannot build certain type of ego.
Try fusion.
Do I have enough?
Pick tremor.
Fuse all three of these?
Just two of them. I'll let you figure out which two.
Clock hands and watch.
Yup.
Pocket watch type Y. This gift activates when 5 or more identities have attack spells that apply tremor potency or unique tremor. To all skill 3s that inflict tremor potency count. Coin power 2 and deal 25 more damage. You Divier identities. Skill 3 gains coin power plus do and does. Oh, this is a lot.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot to save enough money to heal, but oh well.
돈 벌러 가자.
I think it's because I had the faded watch.
Yeah, so I think there are like
부상 없이
4
나오는 게
different
최고야.
MD events here. And if you get
당신들은 상관없지.
if you get a watch and clock hands, then you can fuse them. And there are, I think, 2 different clock hands and 2 different watches you could get. I'm not sure. So I think that's 4 different fusion ego gifts you can get. I wonder what happens if you don't target them at all.
Are you trying to like allude me to something?
No, I legitimately don't know. Like if you look at the boss's attack there. So he inflicts the status on you that indicates that he's going to attack you if you attack him. But
Oh, we have decoys.
yeah, so we can just not attack him. And I didn't try that.
교전
Well, I
시작합니다.
just see minions, I gotta get rid of them.
Yeah, gotta kill the ads
확인
first.
사살.
I love the
Usually a good
delay on
idea.
that fucking stagger on that skill.
제이의 거슬지 말고.
I think Project Moon usually makes it so that the fusion is better than just having the 2 component parts.
한방
Darklight.
먹였네. 이 기세를 모아서 뚫어보자고.
Do we have any wide hits?
Rojia's Effervescent Corrosion.
Main target has 50 plus HP, attack weight plus 1, so I'm only getting well, I'm getting 3 weight out of this. And the bind is incredibly useful. But the boss isn't targeting her, so I can't really hit him with it. I could, however, do this. Problem is, Otis is about to get fucking beat on.
Oh, I see. If you don't give people... Huh.
If you don't give people what?
If you don't have people getting the status that makes them a target, he just picks somebody and fucks them. I see. That's gonna be a waste, isn't it?
Yes, actually.
Well, if you don't target either of the ads, then Roge's Effervescent Corrosion is going to target both of them. Because the +1 weight.
Yeah, that's why I'm targeting this one, so we could get like a good clash, because you can't clash against this guy.
Yeah, and then you just have everybody else beat up the boss. Because I think she'll be able to take out the 2 ads.
Oh, that really blows. Holy shit.
Oofa doofa.
I've only been disappointed with Oofy Heathcliff. It really doesn't feel like he brings a lot to the table.
Oh, it's also the fact that, you know, he's Slash.
Yeah, that too.
You have to rely a lot on his pierce skills.
조심하랬지?
That actually didn't do a lot of damage to Heathcliff. Weird. Why would it light me like that?
편하게 가자고요.
So, I think you fucked yourself over
그럼
there.
이번 전투도
Why
쉽게
is
쉽게 할
that?
수 있을 거야.
꽤 끈적거리거든.
Because now her attack is,
절대 피할 수
is
없어.
Oh, yeah.
유효타 좋아.
Eh.
집중하지.
So you only got one of them.
No big waste.
후. 내가 있는 곳까지 흔들리던데.
네,
19.5
완벽한
Tremor.
돌입이었어요.
I just have to... Well, we do have a good burst. And this is just beat the boss for the EX, right?
Yup.
Yeah. Just complete the dungeon.
Put more tremor on him. Just in case here. Because that dodge is going to throw things off.
조심하랬지? 외우 피해.
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸.
I forget what purple tremor does.
Lowers defense level.
Yeah, that doesn't seem as useful compared to the others, does it?
Increases the amount of damage you'll do.
Oh, is that what defense level is? I thought that affected his
Yeah.
defense point.
I mean, it kinda does, but also it affects the amount of damage you do.
오케이.
I think
작전 제압 진입
one defense
확인했어.
level down is
네,
roughly
일단
3%
양호합니다.
extra damage, but it's a weird calculation and it has diminishing returns.
Oh, I think it's time to. No, wait, no, that's Honolulu. Wow, Otis doesn't have binds yet.
Nope.
I guess we could get real funny here. Just trigger all of the tremor bursts. I'm mainly doing this to throw away one of Honolulu's skill ones.
That's overkill. Oki Heathcliff is already going to kill that thing.
I know, I'm still throwing it away. Well, I guess I could,
You should
attack.
at least throw it at the boss.
Yeah, I was thinking that, like, it's not gonna be worth it because I have to clash into him, but, like, I could attack. I could sneak it in underneath Otis.
가자. 표적 확인.
92 Tremor. Time to watch this shit go to the moon.
걸려라.
Oh. Bloody hell, this is really getting on my nerves, Zoe. Quit hiding us, yeah? Give us a proper view. Damn it. I hoped I wouldn't have to show them my true form. Though we couldn't be sure if there were multiple personalities in the Ripper's head, or if it was truly the voice of the many, we did hear several voices of varying pitches echoing from all corners of the room. Time Ripper cornered, grabbed the lapels of his long coat, and...
The collector.
I'm a
Ah, stress.
I'm a gigantic brain. Oh, all the tremor's gone.
뭐가 나올지 보자고.
Yeah. Yeah, it turns out the Ripper was 12 brains in a trench coat.
We got this weird, like, HP scenario. No, that's
Those
time.
numbers are actually, they're shared time.
Well, first off, that's gonna go first.
I'll admit that I didn't really pay attention to the short time and just beat every clash.
Just win your clashes, it's fine.
Brody has
All you need to worry about is kicking their asses. Yes.
Is that easy?
Just beat their asses.
I think now would probably be the time for a effervescent corrosion. I'm not sure.
Well, we don't have any tremor on him.
Yeah, that's the point. Effervescent corrosion applies tremor. Roja.
Well, if I wanted to apply tremor, I could just use this. So I don't think the tremor applied by effervescence is all that great. 3 and 5 counts.
Yeah, it's 3 and 5. It's not like
Yeah.
it's not immediately getting your shit online like Eternity, but
No, I thought vibration compression added more tremor. These are all different heads, aren't they? We should be attacking different heads.
that's not going to get the attack way because you don't have enough tremor.
Yeah, huh? Lame.
직접 타도하죠.
Just lobby.
꽤 끈적거리거든. 절대 피할 수 없을걸?
전술의 승리네요.
대단한 친구인데 관리자가 아니라 지휘관이었던 거 아니야?
That dodge.
Did I miss an
Ooh.
attack?
너희 중에 부상 인원이 생긴 것 같은데?
공세에서 벗어날 수 있게 적의 주의를 분산시켜보죠.
Now he has 1814 tremor, but this is spread across the brains, isn't it? Yep. It's not localized.
Oh no, the communist robot is evenly distributing his tremor.
Oh, none of these clashes are good. Well, these are all unopposed.
That's bad.
But also,
If only you had the ability to shave his time in half.
we use that.
That's what they use.
unfortunately.
Whoops.
that's just great.
Bye Heathcliff.
Yeah. Hate to sound like a dick, but that's basically not too much lost.
Damn.
Though Rhodey is not looking too hot either, honestly.
And this guy does Pierce, which she's weak to, so she's gonna eat shit from that.
Honestly, in my fight, Yuki Heathcliff was one of the ones that did the most damage, but I guess it depends on luck in a way.
직접 타도하죠.
Sun Shower still killing it.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
승객이 딱콩 한번
Also, we can start doing damage now because he doesn't have his ridiculous protection.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I was expecting that just because, like... Oh, wow. He survived.
Just barely. Oh.
Like, the big thing you gotta know about this is that this game super cheats. If the enemy has 0 sanity, that means they're gonna get, like, 80% of their heads.
Yup.
So we have...
Might want to take a look at Heathcliff.
He dies if he attacks.
Yup.
Well, I don't really have a choice in the matter.
You're gonna have...
I mean, if he does anything, he explodes before he even does anything.
I mean, you're only one gloom off of a fluid sack, so you could have him just block that dodge for a turn.
Problem is, am I getting that gloom on this configuration? Because my one gloom is a bad skill.
Oh, that is a shame.
We have it dominating. The other issue is I don't quite know where all the tremor is consolidated.
Yeah, that's an issue with this fight, is that it's really hard to tell.
So nobody's really clashing all that well right now. Like, Faust is just struggling right now. I guess I could use that there and get, like, a little inkling of tremor, and I think I have to use, this.
That's going to spoil your fluid sack.
Yes, but I can't do anything with her right now.
You can block and she's durable.
I suppose so. Is she 67 HP durable? Well, I'm also gonna get the shield in a block.
교전 시작합니다.
Oh,
Son of a bitch.
Oof.
like I said,
Really?
like I said, whenever they have any sanity, they're gonna get all their coins.
Boo!
The weird thing is that's a dominating, so I'm shocked that failed so hard.
It was bad luck. And now, of course, Faust is staggered, so you can't fucking fluid sack. Incredible.
Too bad you don't have enough slot for pursuance.
I know what I could do. This is gonna be hilarious. Wait, is this HP or SP heal? Ah, it's
SP.
SP heal. Fuck.
Yep.
Honglu doesn't have HP. What are the tremors looking like right now? 18, 17, 18. Nothing really there.
I hate having to leave now, but I'm very tired right now.
Alright, have a good one.
Alright.
Yeah, it's kind of fucking impossible to discern which brain has which tremor, isn't it?
Yup.
I mean, can you look at wait,
Nothing adjusts there, and like if I click on this, it shows what brain it is, but it doesn't show what like initiative allotment it is, or what skill they're using.
God.
I just have to assume that that's skill 3.
And usually hovering over like the skill slots. Oh yeah, it does tell you which brain it is. It's the one in his left hand.
Yeah, it's just because all these skill effects is in the way.
I see. So we want top brain and then the right side brains. So I want to hit this with it. Well, time to explode, Heathcliff.
It is time for my head to explode. Good day. I mean, we kind of have to save Faust, don't we?
Yep.
교전 시작합니다.
Why
At
does
least
it?
saving Heathcliff for a turn bought you time this one.
Why was he clashing so hard there? Oh,
양호.
irritating
Let 'em
little
out.
tricks. Oh wait, remember what you said earlier? Might be time to put that to use. But I'm sorry, doesn't that use too much time? I think it's too much from all of us. Shush, my friends. Letting this dragon for any longer will cost us more in the long term. This attack will surely eliminate them. Think of how much time to save by taking care of them here and now. We shall share this burden of time together.
땅이 떨리고 있어. 카룬도 흔들흔들.
Goodbye, Faust.
So, so
Hannah.
just press damage. Just trust me on this one.
I don't think they have enough time to do that, do they?
Just go.
교전 시작합니다.
Wow, he's doing actually fuck all for damage. Somehow.
No, this... Oh yeah, because it says it stops their time, but it doesn't work on us. No, this doesn't make sense. I had to work. What tricks is it? Oh wait, you took up 5 hours from me earlier. Wasn't you taking on 3 hours from me? You only took 2 from that sod. Well, so soon we deal with the present threat. Focus on the battle for now. Deal with the present threat when? In 3 hours? 4? This fight's been going on for too bloody long. This way we must all sacrifice our collective time to... Nope. I ain't giving you any more than an hour of my time. Take more from the rest. I got the short end of the stick last time, and the numbers evenly divide by 12. They're starting to fight each other. Oh, I get it. Now you're seeing it's our chance, right?
최선을 다해보지. 아니, 방금 벌레 말을 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
Is Heathcliff still dead?
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
well, you
But
can.
he can block. So
We're just
And unfortunately, you don't have to attack.
yeah, you need fluid sac and spend some of it on Rojo.
24. It is the center brain that has that.
Time Ripper has new status, by the way.
Spending shared time. Brains no longer spend equal amount of time across the board. There's not all parts use protection equal number of parts of remaining time values.
Want to use that, or do you want to use the gloom so you try to get some fluid sac going?
It's always a tough call using this gloom because of how bad it is.
Seems to be flashing
I
just
mean,
fine.
the first one's dominating at least.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of the issue, isn't it? Is that when you're trying to work together as a collective for anything, whether it be a work union or whatever, if you're trying to oppose equality, it's easy to just overlook somebody who gets shafted, and then just infighting starts.
교전 시작합니다.
so sure about that, Dark Light.
꽤 끈적거리거든. 절대 피할 수 없을걸?
와, 아주 박살이 났네.
일개 부위가 떨어져 나갔네요. 굿 힙.
Well, you can use pursuance at least.
In time to save, Etho? Oh, well, I guess so. Oh, or I could do something really funny. We could show off the new content. Who has the most tremor?
One that's already staggered, it seems.
Well, one of them is already staggered, but we could also hit this one. Rightmost brain. This one. Oh, so instead of time, they're just guarding. 3, 5, 7. What brain is this? Bottom right?
Nope.
It has to be Roja has to clash on it.
Yeah, but it's not a great clash is the issue. I have to swap that over. No, it's the same skill. I think I just have to gamble on Ish. Because otherwise, the clash kind of blows.
탈출 개체 확인. 계속 무력화.
쨍그랑
Brain
부위가
down.
조각났어. 계속해도 돼.
It's weird seeing a multi-point ego now.
How's life? Life good.
It's a real shame that it's. I think it's Slash in it, but it's like because getting a full
그 답이 있을
thing going with it's just fairy piece ego is so good.
Life kill.
The fairy one, the one from the last Walpurgis.
오, 머리 좋다
Yeah, I
상태.
know.
방금 완전 좋았어.
Then this one? One stagger, 2 down.
It's really funny because you get going, it can go. It turns from like a 2-point ego to a 7-point ego.
I guess Heathcliff doesn't get to play today.
I mean, it's fine. Look at their offense, defense down.
Just ridiculously low.
Yeah, infighting will do that.
조심하랬지?
I mean, isn't that all we do at Limbus Company is in fight?
Later, they learn to work together. It's not like, but the infighting is more just them just yelling at, just like, hey, jackass.
35 on these coins, what?
The infighting amongst the Limbus employees is more banter.
336 from Faust.
지금은 기세를
Good
다시
job, Faust.
잡았군요.
너 위기에 강하다 그런 거야?
Ooh, Rhodium might actually explode if she uses that skill.
Whoops.
한바탕 해볼까?
Oh, this thing's dead.
Bonk.
Good job, Yo-Yo Honglu.
That's Yo-Yo.
Only I had 10 more minutes. No, a minute. A few more seconds, even. I could have changed so much more if only I had the time. Or so I thought once upon a time. What did you do? Did you even try to change anything? Believe it or not, I'm the creator of every change you see around you. I know. I know what the burning question is. What changes, right? Because at the end of the day, this place became no different from that other horrible, horrible nests. There's so much pain here, just like any other place in the city. So, listen up and listen close, because there's only one way to truly be free from suffering. Stopping time. Stop time? Our assistant's expression turned bitter. He did not elaborate. Well, it's not like he could understand me, and the sinners were too busy keeping their eyes on the Time Ripper to relay my question. Like always, the LCA's Special Operation Unit arrived and discussed a few things with the employee. Labeled the Time Ripper a distortion with a complicated classification code. And that's how the case of Timekilling Time closed. But... Ma, I'm so happy you finally caught that perpetrator! Behold!
Picture of him always there in the background.
No, it was there just now.
What a fucking ponce.
So slow, everyone. Let's stop being lazy and get to work, yes? Chop, chop! What our assistant said much earlier was right. T-Corp did not change, not even a little. Why did you volunteer to be bait for the Ripper, Honglu? I'll be honest, I was scared as hell. The moment I began thinking about how my own time could just get ripped away from me, I just wanted to understand. Because to me, the world was full of things I couldn't understand. In truth, I still understand so little of it. Why do people hang on so desperately to something like time? Something so ephemeral? Yeah? But I do know one thing. You understood the culprit, Rhodia. It wasn't just fear that held you back. While there was fear, a different side of you felt like you could understand him. That's what stayed your hand. I really like how these two interact. Like, at a glance, given what Rhodia and Honglu are, they shouldn't work together. But there's like this weird, like, kind of camaraderie between them despite that.
Honglu gets people.
How do you know that? Watching you, Rhodia, reminded me why I did not resist when my siblings tried to kill me for the first time. I wasn't just scared. I felt as though I could understand them.
Honglu, are you okay?
No, he's a royal. When fear grows so extreme that it circles back to origin, the moment is so precious and so beautiful. Alright, lads and lasses, gather around. We run a special feature on the people who played the biggest role in solving the case of Timekilling Time. And for that, we'd like to get a little group photo. Would that be alright with you, Ace Detectives?
What an auspicious day this is!
What's up with the long face, Rhodia? Everything alright? I don't even know if I deserve to be in the picture. I didn't really get anything done out there, did I? But Rhodia, we eventually captured the culprit, didn't we? It was only possible because we all worked together. I'd say everyone did a great job out there. Rhodia, Honglu, Ryoshu, all three of them. Good work. You mean Honglu and Ryoshu? I just cowered as soon as I came face to face with the culprit. That was ridiculous. Well, it is said that all great detectives are flanked by great assistants. That's funny. Is that what Lady Agatha said? No, I said it. Just now. I'm the only one who's allowed to make that LF. Smile, detective. Right, can we huddle a little closer together? What right did I have to stop those struggling to change things, no matter how small? And I haven't done anything. Seeing that I wasn't the only one who heard her whispering. Right then. 1, 2.
Hold!
La creatura.
I like how Gon's there twice,
Right?
Jailed for gremlin crime.
and Merceau just slightly off to the side.
Yup.
Oh
Merceau
yeah,
and-
the hand. Who's this?
My.
That's my.
No. That's the
That's my.
Executive Director. It's time. Ah, my. Thank you for letting me borrow your clothes. I made sure not to get a speck of dust on it, so don't you worry about having to run it through a washer. You son of a bitch.
It makes sense, honestly.
We have been bamboozled.
When did he... It's been so long since I've had a day this exciting. Thank you, participation trophy. I just like to experience what it's like outside the company building from time to time, you know? Shouldn't be thanking us for solving the case, not... you know... let's see. Considering you're rather competent command of the battlefield and that your special ability of yours, maybe you could even say the exception of... actually, no. Perhaps you receive the distinctive one since you can explain the mechanisms of your own power. Your clock does seem quite special, but the time that flows through you doesn't seem very different from the concept of time I'm used to. Well, I don't have any prize money to hand out, but allow me to impart a little tip instead. Remember, using the power of time comes at a cost. Always. It's something that's been a thorn in my side as well. Oh, and another thing I should thank you for. My dream began to flow once again. On the day I ventured out to the edge and wished upon a star, I thought my dream to have ceased there, never to flow again. I would have wished for something completely different had I had the chance to wish again. But I believe my only chance spent. A star? I don't understand why, but the mere mention of it suddenly brought back the memories of the star I saw when I made the Pact of the Sinners. I used to think that the star could never be linked again, that I could never turn back time. Vile men like myself know when their dream comes to an end, and there's no path left for the dream to go. But I was wrong. There it was, something rewinding time right before my eyes in a way that I could not fathom. Well, it's my current hypothesis that you're not actually rewinding time. But potential is potential. And the distortion that rips time is another proof that I don't know all there is about time. Not yet. So my dream, once still as a lake, has become wild as a rushing river once again. Your indifferent, unafraid attitude towards me, it also left an impression. I think day after day about how uncaring the nature of time is. It'll continue to drift on, even after my death. And I think about how that's so terrifying. I'm afraid of death, yes, but I'm not interested in researching immortality. The flow of time is equivalent to constant change. Those who dare tread upon the road of illusion from death and annihilation so soon find themselves before another wall that they have thought to flee from in the first place. What one must done to stem a change when the nature of perpetual change is tied to an immutable thing to the flow of time? One must stop time itself, of course. Yes, indeed, therein lies the conundrum. Until time itself ceases to move, all change becomes a great flow. There's that word. I'm having trouble following your train of thought. Dante says they are having trouble following your train of thought. Oh, apologies, I must have been thinking aloud. You must understand how someone might forget who they're talking to when the listener has nothing to say in response but intermittent ticks and talks. I suppose that I was probably too much for a manager of an upstart business to understand, yes? Does this conclude the business of the 10 billion on tax time? You're all exempt.
Tax time.
Can you imagine what would have been in a case like this if Solve didn't exist? Can you believe that you almost had to live the rest of your lives stretched in measly 4 hours over an entire day? Unbelievable, alone napping and wake up 2 whole days later. Well, that is, if the 4-hour daily minimum even apply to you. Yes, that is difficult to believe, but I understand. Then... Oh, almost slipped my mind. Remember that purchase catalog Limbus company handed me? That monolith in there really caught my eye. I'd like to purchase them, as many as you have in stock. Cheers, that's sale made. This is really pricey too. Who knows, this may get you a commendation or whatever it is. Understood. Your intent to purchase will be relayed. The monolith. What are you planning to do with its secrets? Things yet to realize must remain shrouded in hearts and under the starless sky. Let's go, Mai. Yes, Director Hubert. This company is growing increasingly bizarre, Miss Faust. Not only are we providing distortion management services, but also dipping our feet into the sales of artifacts like the monolith. I don't believe that the monolith should be so easily bought or sold. I see it as something we must retrieve, not sell. You do understand the ramifications of selling artifacts that could force a distortion, I trust. The world is aplenty with technology capable of maiming or slaughtering a fellow human.
No ethical consumption under capitalism?
Not all those who have started with intent do harm. In fact, most of them begun as an altruistic project for the betterment of mankind. In other words, it depends. You really believe it's a matter that you could just brush aside with Virgilius? You know my place. Yours as well. You are aware that we are not provided the luxury of choice. We will both reach what each of us desire. That is a guarantee. Fine. With that peculiar change between Faust and Virgil, the bus sets off on another journey. Ooh, you're framing it already? Ever since we returned to the bus, Rodeo was busily moving between the sinners, excitedly talking to them about whatever subject they were interested in.
Quite, aha! Thus this achievement has been memorialized for all eternity to come! It appears eternity has come already! Oh dear!
Time has stopped for Wang.
I mean, I know why.
He passed out.
No, he...
I know what it is. I'm just making a joke about him just like it's past his bedtime.
Nothing he hasn't done for Labyrinth Galleria, though. Yeah. Weren't you paying attention, Darklight? The Time Ripper was 12 people. In a trench coat.
Sorry about that.
No problem.
You can press forward now.
Do you intend to put it on display? In her hands was the article we were featured in. Don Quixote dedicated considerable time and effort to meticulously ironing out the creases, coating it with a thin film, and displaying it carefully in a frame. We could barely tell it was her due to the blurring, but she appeared to be happy to be part of the photograph.
Much do I desire to hang it here for all to see, but this doth carry great meaning indeed, as my very first accomplishment. Thus I shall place it in my chamber for safekeeping.
Don, that's not your achievement.
My very first accomplishment.
Well, technically, the rest of the sinners did really work to take care of the distortion itself.
Boy, you're really stoked about a shaky picture about yourself, huh? Oh, don't be a buzzkill, darling. Chiquita's happy about it, and that's what matters, right?
It matters not, for this is a signifier of our achievements.
There you go. Yeah, our achievements. Rodeo was laughing and cheering along with her as though nothing had happened.
I mean, Dawn did help by providing the book.
Yeah?
Ironically.
There you go. But it's never been so clear that her cheeriness was all an act. And I think that pained my heart. Yeah, I was powerless to do anything about it. The most I could do was clear the air and hopefully divert their attention to something else. Faust, can you ask Virgil where we're headed next? At least, when we were talking about our next destination, the past seemed to become a blur even for a moment. That was the intent behind my question. Yes, I've come to realize that it's about time the manager asked me for some information regarding our next destination. Luckily, I was right. The subject of our next destination is enough to divert the sinner's attention. They all fell silent in anticipation. Our next destination... Too bad I got more than I bargained for. It's a warp train, Dante.
You are going to Love Town!
It didn't just clear the air. That statement alone caused a whole storm among the sinners. They know
It'd be
about
really
the...
funny if From a Place
It
Above does
is.
play.
완료.
It is
정보는
canon that they know
익숙해지시는
about
게
the
좋을
warp
겁니다.
trains.
Oh,
아직
Because of the W
50일까지
Corp IDs.
많은 날이
Yeah.
남았을.
You are
파우스트는
going
알고
to
있으니까.
Love Town!
Could you imagine if From a Place Love starts playing when you're playing these?
Oh no, oh god.
that'd be terrible. EX all the time. How much I have?
Well
1200.
done.
Gimme.
담배
Give that to
한갑에
me.
부창나사 5? 그딴 소리를 하는 거 보니 네 놈머리에 나사가 빠졌나 보군.
Communist Ryoshu.
Give me those threads, by the way. I'm so threadbare.
Delicious thread.
I'm trying to buy some extraction tickets.
I mean, what does he even have left to extract?
Oh, for the next
For the
event.
future.
The future!
I mean, what warp? Like, surely it's gonna be another warp crew thing. And guess what? What warp crew do we not have?
Literally everybody else.
Warp Otis. Warp Heathcliff.
We have Rabbit.
Or Warp Greg.
I mean, Merceau has both an R Corp and a W Corp ID, so.
This is what we call future-proofing, chat. Because I gotta address that later. Oh, I'm so torn on Coffee Association.
It's the issue of having every other Slash crew character, where it's like, hey, it's good when Slash is usable, but then here we go again against enemies who are resistant to Slash, so it feels like they do jack
오늘도
shit.
바쁜 하루였어. 여기저기 돌아다니느라 발에 불 날 뻔했지 뭐야.
But Ophi, he got me through chapter,
내일도
the
모레도
last
놀러
chapter,
나가면
chapter
좋을 것
6.
And now that I know about what Purple Tremor does, it does sound pretty good.
Input coupon code. Buy air coupon.